All right, howdy, howdy, everybody. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your actual first this time. Wait, did I have an active game going? Did I have an active run going? I did. I did have an active run going. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot that we had just beaten Brock. Yeah, this one hasn't died yet. Okay. Congratulations on the 25 stream streak. That's not easy to do with how weird my schedule can be. Spout early, spout often. Maybe not against a Wurmple. That doesn't seem necessary. Rough skin, good to know. Not that troublesome, though. Rough skin, good to know. Not that troublesome, though. I think this is gonna be a spout. Hi, BST Mon. Just spout it. Spout it out. When in doubt, spout it out. 25 moves recover. That is very much banned. Can't take that. Super Kaizo Ironmon, thank you for the gonk. I fought you. I just fought you. I literally just did it. I didn't mean to fight you. Well, now I might as well get to 26 before I pick up the next item, huh? Alright, sure. I only have one spout left, so I'm probably going to try and save it for, I was going to say something. What was I going to say, chat? For this trainer. Or not, because you have a grass Pokemon. Alright. Just saving it for whatever looks scariest. Which right now is nothing. I'm fresh leveled up. Let's go grab this item before we fight the last trainer. Shell Bell. There's a non-zero chance we end up as a Pokemon that can legally use Shell Bell. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon. What are my cursed segments, by the way? Rock Tunnel, Route 910 North, Game Corner, Pokemon Mansion, and Victory Road. Rock Tunnel and Victory Road are rough. Other than that, not too bad. Well, Route 9 and 10 North can be tough. Hey, good job, me from 3 days ago that bought repels. Ice Freeze. Would have killed if I had started off with Outrage, but I didn't want to risk getting confused. Should I pick up items here? I should. I have the HP cap and status cap space for it. Freshly leveled up. Double Revival Herb. Rough skin, good to know. How many times have I said that? Feels like at least 4. Flame Body? Well, that's annoying. I have a Lava Cookie. I have a Lava Cookie and Antidote. I'm going to start off just trying to get out of this fight, and then we'll pick up items and hope that one of them is a burn healer. I could just instantly use this berry juice. That's a good idea. Get me back to full HP. There's 4 more items we can pick up without fighting any trainers. One of those is TM, though. Alright, so we do have to use the full heal. Just a little bit unfortunate. There's really no way around it. Unless I want to take a 5... I want to take on 5 Pokemon without heal. Yeah, I'm just going to heal it. I'm just going to heal it. And then we're going to go fight the mandatory trainers, including this guy, who's not a mandatory trainer. Static? Can't be serious. Can't be serious. Okay. Well. Now we need a para heal. But we are fairly fast, so we'll probably be okay. Wild Carcold in chat if he wants to catch it. Flatter, so I'm confused. So there's really no downside to using Outrage here. As long as we don't hit ourselves, everything's fine. As long as we don't hit ourselves, everything's fine. Thank you. There's another potion. Carbos, I'll use it, sure, but I've got a bad feeling about this now. One of these next 3 items I pick up is going to be a rare candy. I guarantee it. Full Restore? Okay, Full Restore is a really good pickup. Do I use that Full Restore to try and full clear? Is that in any way, shape, or form worth it? I do want more moves, so it wouldn't hurt to get to level 30. Wouldn't hurt to get the move shooters. Howdy, chef. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to full clear without using the full restore. Just get lucky on the paralyzed rolls. Can't get burned. Can't get burned, but I also can't afford to take many more of those. This is crazy. Okay. Alright, I got a full restore. I know this thing has crunch. I got a deal. I got a deal. Destiny Bond. It's alright. I wasn't attached to this run because I started it 2 days ago. But it was going to be a Golurk. I love Golurk. Let's see. We're getting Aerial Ace at 30. Thunder at 40. Spark at 58. There were some moves out there. Nothing too crazy, though. Alright, well. Let's see if the next button works without crashing OBS. Yes, alright. Moving on to Grass type. Sunkern? Ooh. I love Bramblin in Grass type. What a great moveset for the lab. Alright, let's go do some scouting. Gonna go find that Bulbasaur. Do I have any luxury balls? I do have one. Is Bramblin available in the wild? Yes, in Route 2. And Skiddo has Trace? Oh boy. Oh boy, this might be an interesting one. Can I get a level 8 Skiddo here? I can. With Trace. Alright, show me speed. Show me at least 15 speed. 20 speed, so nice. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good mod. It's a little bit of a glass cannon, but... Let's go get our luxury ball Bramblin real quick. Well, first. Rare candy? It's gonna be an early Evo, isn't it? If we do run the Bramblin. So, Keen Eye we know about, because it have Compound Eyes maybe as the other ability. That'd be really nice with its moveset. Come on, I know you have another ability. All Pokemon do. Other ability is Natural Cure, so Keen Eye is definitely the better one. Natural Cure is basically useless in Gen 3. Or at least in Gen 3 RogueMon. So let me get a level 8 Bramblin with Keen Eye. Catch it in the luxury ball, and then we'll go scout for some other stuff. Come on, game. I have announced to you what I want, now show it to me.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
There we go. Level 8, Keen Eye, Bramblin, and the luxury ball. We'll have 3 more catches after this. So, what are we looking at on the nature? Neutral nature. It's a little bit slower because of the nature. But I'd say it's okay. It's definitely runnable, but I think we could do better. There's more Skiddos here. Other ability on Skiddo is Effect Spore. Not a big fan of Effect Spore. Intimidate Bulbasaur. Or Insomnia. Definitely prefer Insomnia. Just completely getting rid of one of the statuses, especially if you get a curse like, what's it called? Narcolepsy, there we go. I wanted to say Necropsy, which I knew wasn't right. It's just, it has this sort of same structure to the word. I don't love that Bulbasaur. I feel like it's not got good enough attack stats, too much HP. There was a 4th or a 5th Mon here, though. We haven't seen yet. Wow. I was not expecting to get one-shot by a wild fungus. Holy crap. Alright, well. Was the Bramblin any good? It evolved into an Aegislash. That's pretty good. That is, I admit, pretty good. The defense is probably getting in trouble and it doesn't get anywhere, but... What was this fungus? It was not really that impressive. Just stab super effective Poison Tail. Got the kill. Bulbasaur would have evolved eventually into Palisand. Not very good. And then what else is out there? Definitely think that probably just the Skiddo was the best choice. The Skiddo or the, Oh, actually, this Pumpkaboo could be really good. Dragon Dance, Poison Tail. I guess it would have had Rock Tomb also. Aerial Ace 16. Gets the Rogue Stone into this really solid Runerigus. Oh well. Keep it rolling. Smoke Ball. Ooh. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Always give the rival a bug. This is a somewhat good Rowlet. It's a lot of speed. Let me put on the Smoke Ball so I don't have to worry at all about getting caught by a Wildmon. Maybe we can find a Tracemon this time. Okay, Tangle is a high BST Mon. It's just guaranteed, basically, to stay Grass type, which isn't that bad. Like, Grass types can be worse than they are. Especially if they're, like, Grass Ice. That's pretty bad. That's definitely worse than just typical Grass type, Mono Grass. I'm not really sure I'm making a good case for Grass types. The tough thing about Ice type is that there's, like, no type combo for it that makes it not suck. Right? Like, maybe a little bit water, but no, not really, because water just adds those weaknesses to electric, and grass doesn't get rid of a weakness, or it only, you know, neutralizes the weakness to fire. I just think Ice is that bad. I guess it also neutralizes the weakness to steel, but that's such a rare problem to have, is being weak to steel moves. There are not a lot of good steel moves in Gen 3. Some would argue there are 0 good steel moves in Gen 3, because even the good ones are lower accuracy. Level 9 Rowlet. It loses Crush Up at 9. I'm a little bit curious about this. Let's take a look. After all, it's definitely not a physical attacker, so... Okay. Interesting. I think the most important thing for it would probably be the special attack up nature. I'm just gonna keep catching them, actually. I like this Rowlet. As long as I see the level 9, I'm gonna catch it. I need them to have a special attack up nature. Last one is a Waddle. This is the rival's ace. I don't really care enough about it to catch it and check to see what it's all about. I think I'm going all in on the Rowlet. Excuse me. No friendship mon, so no point in saving the luxury ball anymore. Another special attack down nature. Wild Silicopra in chat if he wants to catch it. They're all special attack down nature. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Do I want to catch one Cottony? No. I don't have a repel to guarantee the level 9, right? Yeah. Congratulations on the catch, chef. There we go. Last Rowlet. Are we going to finally see the other ability? Are we going to finally see a special attack up nature? Suction Cups is the other ability, and it is not a special attack up nature. I probably prefer Water Absorb. And I definitely want the one that doesn't have a special attack down nature. Stinks to lose 2 special defense because of that nature, but still think the one with Water Absorb is the way to go, because there's a chance we evolve into, say, like, Fletchinder, right? Or, Archon, Minior. There's a lot of ways this could go that would get us having a weakness to fire moves. I mean, to water moves. Alright. Lock it in. Egg on. Use the candy, so we're starting off at level 10. And because I have that Hyperpot, kind of want to take the HP cap increase. That or the luck instance. Probably the HP cap increase is more immediately useful. Alright, let's go. So, Icicle Spear, when super effective, would have to hit all 5 times basically to be better than Moonblast. I'm just going to stick with Moonblast. And we're dead to Blizzard. Of course, the first one had Blizzard. It was a good thing we had Water Absorb, because this final stage is weak to water moves. Well, alright. On to the next one. Pumpkabooks, Skiddo, Cottony. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Skiddo is nice and high BST. Giving the rival a fairy Pokemon to beat could be a bad call. It's either the Pumpkabooks or the Skiddo. Cottony never evolves into a fairy Pokemon. Great stat spread and moveset if this was Gen 4 and these were physical moves. Unfortunately, we live in the times we live in. Another special move. I don't really want to scout this time. I'm just going to take the 5. Could have had a Tracemon if I had scouted. I'm feeling like not scouting was a poor decision. What does Bounsweet's Evo pool look like? Level 18 Evo. Oh, it's awful. It probably evolves into the Petalil. Which, given the Petalil's stats... Well, no, it definitely doesn't evolve into the Petalil. The speed's way too different. I regret not scouting. Alright, well, I'm going to send the Bounsweet and just hope for the best. Got 2 moves super effective against grass Pokemon. Level 18 Evo is definitely attainable before Brock. Expected even. Alright, Egg on... give me Berry Juice full heal, put on the Berry Juice, go into this first fight. I guess I Sword Dance on this turn. Got the Omni Boost. I really don't want to use one of my 3 remaining Silver Winds versus a Feebas. I'm going to Double Edge. And then we'll just heal this damage with the Berry Juice now. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. Alright, we are full up on status heals. 1 Sword Dance, Silver Wind to kill. Doesn't kill. Flame Wheel should though, right? Just short of the kill. Thank goodness for Thick Fat, otherwise we'd probably be dead right now. I only have 2 Silver Winds left. I'm gonna save for now while I see what you've got. I'm gonna Silver Wind. I think we probably evolved into that Snipey and it has Thick Fat. Ice Ball. I'm gonna take it over Double Edge, but I think this may be a bad decision. We need to kill with Silver Wind. We get nowhere close to killing. Alright, can we get the burn? Please burn. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just gonna Ice Ball. Because surely you're not gonna crit me again. It was gonna end up being a pretty decent Leafeon with Thick Fat. Very balanced, but it might have been tough to get going. Alright, no more no scouting. Clearly that doesn't work for me. I like this Grookey with a different nature. Give it a speed up nature or special attack up nature. And it is available in the wild. Let's go find it. It loses Octazooka at level 8, which we probably don't want to lose. Only available in Route 22. We'll see what it gets at level 8 before I go all in on level 6s. Alright, well I'm going to catch this Sprigatito because it seems to have really good attack. And speed. It has really good attack and okay speed. Alright, let's see what the Grookey has at level 8. I might also see what the Sprigatito has at level 6. Level 8, Grookey gets Petal Dance, which is a really nice ability, or a really nice move. I definitely don't want a special attack down nature. I definitely don't want a Truant Grookey, so I'm going to have to actually scout them, which is going to be pretty dangerous to do. What about at level 5? You get another move at 5. We don't know about. We already knew about Ice Punch. We already knew about Mist Ball. Oh, this Grookey is faster. Hold on. What does the level 6 Sprigatito have? Whirlwind is a different move than... Not Whirlwind. Razor Wind is a different move that it doesn't have at level 8. It's also a bad move, so I don't really see any reason to catch the level 6 Sprigatito. Okay, there's level 6 Grookey. You're Truant too? We don't want you then. I am at full HP. You're Truant at level 5. Gotta be careful on those crit Ice Punches. That could definitely kill me. Surely it just doesn't crit again. Maybe I should just settle for the level 8. Miss out on not Ice Ball, Octazooka. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Are you Limber or Truant? You are Truant. I'm playing a very dangerous game. If it decides to hit me with Ice Punch on one of those turns, we're dead. But I don't want to catch another Truant Grookey. Okay, you're not Truant. I'm going to catch you. Just hope you don't have a special attack down nature. Or a speed down nature. Speed down again. Can't do that. I don't want to put all my eggs in the Grookey basket. So I am going to go do a little bit of scouting on what else is out here. Like Tangela. Drought. Potentially funny. I don't hate Drought grass Pokemon if they have high special defense and Solar Beam. But it's a pretty dangerous game to play. Badoo, you're a Friendship Mon. I'll catch you early here. I say early. We're pretty deep into the catches. You got one catch left. That Badoo's actually pretty cool. Sky Attack, Shadow Punch, Brick Break, Blast Burn. Good physical, really good physical attack for 280 BSD Pokemon. Could catch another one, but I want to see what else is out here. I'm gonna see if I can just catch, without scouting it too much, a level 6 or level 8 Grookey that doesn't have Truant and has a better nature. You're a loafer. You're a loafer. The most important thing is that it's not Truant. That's what I have to look for. Okay, you're not Truant, so I will catch you. Please actually be good. Okay, doesn't have a special attack or speed down nature. So it's either this Grookey. I think it's the Grookey or the Badoo. The nice thing about Badoo is that it does potentially evolve out of Grass type into Poison, which would be really good for a physical attacker. But the Grookey has Stab, Petal Dance, and Limber. Limber is so good. But Poison type also means no having to worry about Poison. But Grass type means not having to worry about Leech Seed, so, you know, I'm gonna go with the Grookey. I think it might be the wrong choice, but I'm gonna go with the Grookey anyways. My ad manager isn't working. We don't have to run another ad for another 20 minutes, so I'm not in any rush. Just, it suddenly disappeared. Alright. Yeah, the Grookey. The Grookey. Alright, egg on. Potion reroll chip. Would take us right up onto our HP cap. Let's take status heal, take an antidote. You know, if I had Octazooka right now. Oh, if I had Octazooka right now. This is unfortunate. How does Crush Claw do? I was hoping it might do more. Well, time to dance. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a potion anyways. I'm just gonna use one now. Shadow Ball? Alright, just keep dancing. Just keep dancing. Don't need to pick up that item right now. Go into the next fight. Level 12 move, counter. I will not be taking counter. Ice Punch, I might be dead. Guess I should have healed. Would have eventually evolved into a Kartana. A very balanced Kartana. Which, with, with that, quad weakness to fire, I don't think that works. What about our buddy the Badoo? Badoo would have evolved into Dartrix and then either into Leafeon or Pidgeot. Other ability was Shield Dust, so might have missed out on a pretty good mod there. Don't like these. Do not like these. Let's take the highest BST mon, which, being a Shroomish, is not very impressive. But we should get out of the lab just fine as long as we don't hit ourselves. We hit ourselves, so we don't get out just fine. Alright, big BST mon in the lab with Flash Fire. Too bad about, like, the moveset and the most of the stat spread, actually. Moveset's pretty good. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. Okay, Pumpkaboo, do you have, like, good stats or bad stats? I feel like you got bad stats, which is really unfortunate when you have Play Rough and Thunderbolt. With moves like those, you should have way more special attack. But you don't. You're awful at special attack. And physical attack, too, apparently. This mon is a mixed defender, I guess. Can I see the... There we go. Potentially usable attack. But... I guess I could catch it for speed. I'm not quite ready to do that. Drought Pumpkabooks. Turtwig with Drizzle. Ooh, okay, Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur. We'll come back to that. Still looking to see if we can't find anything with Trace. Hey, look, it's Skiddo with Trace. I'm gonna try one time to escape. Can't escape, so I'm gonna catch it. I'm just worried they might be a level 9, and then I'd be annoyed that I caught the level 8. A lot of special defense on the Skiddo. Good, but not great speed. And I do not have a smoke ball. So, if the Skiddo is the level 9, if we see it at level 9, I'm just going to catch it. It is the level 9, has Trace. But I traced first, so I'm faster. You can't make me catch this. You can't make me catch it. We escape. I didn't want a stinky one, I wanted a Trace one. Did I get too greedy there? Probably. Was there anything actually good? Flashfire Bulbasaur, but Sassphere was pretty rough. Clear Body Turtwig. Didn't really turn anything into anything great. Wasn't amazing. This poor Pumpkaboo. Overheat, Play Rough, Thunderbolt, Eruption, Dazzling Gleam, Muddy Water, Drag Claw. All these great special moves for a physical attacker. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. Alright, Sonic Boom gets us out. Iron Tail, I'll take over block. I don't expect to run the Skiddo with how low its special defense is, but you never know. Alright, do we have any luxury balls? We do not. There is a wild Badoo out there somewhere. Level 9 is the Moral. Ooh, Stab Spark on a Hisuian Voltorb, but that did very little damage with my special defense. This has got to be pretty low special attack, I think. Even with it being not very effective, yeah, it's still stab, still against terrible special defense. Another shame. Another disappointing stat on a Pokemon with really good moves, or at least one good move. Wow, that was a fast route too. Alright. is Route 22 that's going to be... No, never mind. This could be a fast scout. Alright, there's the Badoo. Can you... Is Badoo available at level 8? I've seen a lot of level 6s, so no, it is not. It's maxes out at level 6. I'll still catch him at level 6, and then if it's any good, we might consider running it. Again, with the stat spread not being right for the moves it's got, obviously it could end up getting a bunch of special attack on Evos. Stab Leaf Blade's nice. Get the right nature on it, could be solid. But for now, I think I'm gonna go look at other stuff. Starting with the Bulbasaur. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Wild Burmy in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. The level 8 Bulbasaur. There we go. It's a lot of HP. Shield Dust, but it's got a really bad stat spread. I don't think that Bulbasaur is really runnable. Like, maybe it is if it gets everything right on Evo, but that's a lot of HP. That's a lot to overcome. Could do a little bit of scouting with the Bulbasaur, since it's fairly tanky. Oh hey, this Tangela seems pretty good. That or it just used super effective flamethrower on me and I didn't do a calc. It's pretty good. It's very balanced, which I think is fine for a 435 BSC Pokemon. I'm gonna get more of these Tangelas. It'd be real nice when it evolves to a what was it called? Not Caps Kid. The evolved form. Wow, actually, you can hit some pretty high evos. It could hit Fire Ogerpon. That would be amazing. Scovillain, that's right. That's what it's called. Level 6 gets an extra move, but let's see what it is. Signal Beam and Clear Body. I'm sold. I don't like that nature because I'm going to be relying a lot on Flamethrower, but surely we get a Nature Mint. Alright, Egg on Toss the Mago. Put on the Berry Juice. Use the Protein. Give me a reroll chip. Reroll chip to increase the chances that we were able to get a Nature Mint. Immediately paralyzed. Cool. And you have Moonlight. And you have super effective Signal Beam, but we get the crit. Alright. Sand Tomb over Scratch. Damage over time. I'll take it. It's not really better. It's also not particularly worse. Double Super Fang. And then Twin Needle. Wow. Outplayed. Would have ended up being a Chestnut, so... Just not exactly what I wanted. Whereas the Badoo ended up being a Pheasantipity. But a bit on the slower side. You know, it's not amazing, I guess. Alright, we gotta run ads. We're gonna keep going. We haven't even made it to Brock yet, an hour in. We haven't even made it to Peter's City, even. Time to lock in. You know, these were warm-ups. Now we can really get going. I have Runaway, so it's a good time to scout. And by scout, I mean see what all is out there. I do really like Execute if I can find an early Rogue Stone. Because Execute's Evo pool is very nice. No early Rogue Stone, though. We do get a Smoke Ball, so if we find a Tracemon, we can use it to scout. Alright, so we've seen everything. What we've seen... Rowlet is usually like the safest bet because of how quickly it evolves, but it's going to be level 6, and it doesn't learn to move at 8, does it? No, it does learn to move at 8. No, it learns to move at 9. Well, I'm still going to take a look at it anyways. Level 17 Evo, potential to Evo out into Flying type, which has a lot of really good mid-stage mons. Stab Giga Drain also has D-Rage. Rowlet seems pretty solid. Might catch a level 5. I'm gonna get the level 8 Execute, just to see how it looks. See if it's worth coping for a Rogue Stone. It is not. It is definitely not. Moonblast, Karate Chop, no special attack. Not really good stat spread in general. Take a quick look over at the Voltorb. And then probably just catch 2 more Rowlets. Flamethrower, but that's all it has. I think I prefer the Rowlet. Other ability is Drought. I definitely don't want Drought. I mean, I might want Drought. We'll see. It could end up being the case that we do want Drought. But I don't want it right now. I would catch a level 5. It's just, I don't like that special attack down nature. Level 5 is really fine on a Pokemon that has Dragon Rage. Alright, let's see what that level 5 move is. Hidden Power. It could be anything. Honestly, the level 5 might be better. I'm gonna go with the level 5. So, Egg on starter pack would give me Mach Punch. I don't really think I need that. So give me Potion Reroll Chip. Let's go. No Fairy type first Pokemon. Alright. Sleep Powder, I'm not going to take. Level 9 move is Air Cutter. That stab, that's going over Nightshade. Don't really want to test out my hidden power until, ooh, Aeroblast. Big move, but it's low PP. I already have a pretty low PP moveset. I can't really afford to take that, I think. But yeah, I don't want to test out my hidden power until I've got a big level advantage. Ooh, Stabby Sweet's gonna hurt. Hopefully this next mod is something I can Giga Drain. I am myself in D-Rage range now. I'm just gonna Potion. It's fine. Alright, Hidden Power. Super effective on Fire. Looks like pretty hefty damage, too. Could be either attack or special attack. So if it's super effective on fire, if it's not very effective against fighting, it's going to be rock. It's neutral. Alright. So it's not rock, so it could be water, could be ground, or yeah, it's water or ground. Water or ground. If it's super effective here, it's water. It's ground. Please die. All right. So it is now it is confirmed to be ground type. It is not bug type. All right. I'm gonna use one more potion here. Probably should have waited until I picked up these items in case there's like a berry juice or citrus berry, but I gotta, you know, I gotta make myself feel safe first. Plus, we can still afford to use one of those berries. Did I complete the bounty yet? No. Maybe I'll devote, like, an hour each stream towards the A3 Stomp runs. That's probably too much, honestly. Quad effective hidden power. just short of that level 17 Evo. We should be fine getting through the rival level Evo. And we'll probably also get our level 18 move. Oh, no, we're not going to get our level 18 move against a Sunkern. Yeah, just short of level 18. Alright, let's see the Evo. I'm hoping for a Golbat. Golbat would be great. Sunflora. Sunflora is not great. Wild Iron Thorns, though, in chat if he wants to catch it. I don't have any Ultra Balls. Fine. We got a lot of speed, which is really the main thing we didn't need. Well, got this Sunflora for the next, like, 30 to 40 levels. Oh well. Let's go. I mean, if you're gonna give me super effective stab Giga Drain, I guess I'll use it. Especially since I can't Dragon Rage a Meryl. You're gonna just spam Future Sight, which means I could use my X speed. Not that there's really any reason to, since I'm already the fastest Pokemon to ever exist. Just get rid of the Staravia. Synthesis, that's illegal. This is the Ace. I'm just gonna use my strongest move. Assuming that, it has enough HP for Dragon Rage to not be my strongest move, which might have been a bad assumption. I do not have a way to heal this paralysis. I'm just gonna spam Giga Drains now. Now we can start going back to Dragon Rage. Come on, you gotta get through this paralysis. Alright, well, Brock down. Let's see what the prize is. I really need an attack stat. So I'm going to re-roll this to try and get a Nature Mint. We don't get a Nature Mint. Then give me a Remodeler. Because Earthquake, Drill Peck, Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath, all would be improvements. I will not take Endeavor. Alright, trade this out for an Antidote because I can't afford to get poisoned. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep. Buy up our repels. And move on to Route 3. Now, normally, when you get to this point with an evolved Pokemon, you think it's going to be a pretty easy run for the next however long. But with this Mon, I'm not so sure. Level 22 move is Self-Destruct. I'm tempted to take it, but I'm not going to. You can't Giga Drain me right back and then do more damage? because my Pokemon is just that bad. Alright, level 23 move is not a level at which we get a move. I will say one nice thing about Sunflora is that it learns moves very quickly. Every 3 levels up to level 50. And by every 3 levels, I mean sometimes every 3 levels, and then sometimes every 4 levels. Sometimes every 5 levels. In fact, there's really no rhyme or reason to it, actually. I do think this is a pretty high power hidden power. Oh, thank you for being a water Pokemon I can drink. Stay hydrated. Let me go ahead and grab this item here while we're freshly leveled up. Just in case it had been a rogue candy. Endure is fine. You can endure all you want. Alright, moving on to Cursed Mount Moon. Heal up. We already have my repels, so we just head on in. Acid Rain. Each fight has a random weather. That's not the best thing in the world. I'm gonna take this first fight, get ourselves to level 25. Level 25 move is Silver Wind. So we're a mixed attacker. Silver Wind is only 5 PP. It could get us Remodeler into Tail Glow. I think this mon I would most want in terms of setup. Probably Calm Mind to get that special defense up too. What's my coverage look like right now? If I were to add Bug to it, we wouldn't really get that much of an improvement. A lot of new super effective moves, about 100, but it's really not that big of an improvement. Dragon Rage is starting to fall off. Alright, sure. It's just so little PP. I'm gonna take it anyways. Alright, let's check the CM. Rock Blast. I do not currently have a rock move, so I can't remodel that. Carvos, I'm actually just gonna toss that because I'm already too fast, basically. I really don't need speed EVs. Roguestone would have been really cool to pick up if I had evolved into a Roguestone Mon. I'm pretty sure there's no Roguestone Mons we can evolve into at this point. You're a Friendship Mon. Yeah. Unfortunate. There were a lot of Roguestone Mons we could have evolved into from our starter which was Rowlet. Yeah, like Notebook, Rowlet, Evos. 1, 2, 3. 4? Yeah, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, 6 Roguestone Mons were possible from the Rowlet Evo. Then we got Sunflora. Two max elixirs. Hyper Beam TM, can't teach that. Wouldn't even if I could. Alright, so next time it's gonna be the last one we can pick up before fighting mandatory trainers. Let's fight the mandatory trainers now, including this guy, who's not actually mandatory, but I always forget to fight him at the beginning and forget that I haven't fought him when I'm coming out. I am thinking that Silverwind was the right call because this is a mon that we basically need to be using super effective coverage for. Oh shit. Were you faster than me? No, of course not. I'm the fastest Pokemon in the West. I am also close to being the deadest Pokemon in the West, so could use the Super Potion or multiple potions. I think I'm just gonna use the Super Potion. No, this is the point where you use multiple potions. So 2 potions to get me back to 52 HP, and then I do only have 1 Giga Drain left. This is the time to use it. I know you don't have Liquid Ooze, but you have Drought. Heat Wave, Drought, we're dead. Thank goodness. Would have evolved into Abomasnow. I'm so glad we died. Alright. Next up is a bug run. I'm going to take a short diversion here for the next, until the next ad break. Alright? I'm going to change things up a little bit. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna just do 20 to 40 minutes of A3 Snom runs, because I have been offered the potential of 20 gift subs. It's not quite time for bug runs, but it's time for Snom runs. Where is Snom? What gen was Snom? I feel like Snom was an Alola Pokemon, but I might be misremembering. to find it in the sprites folder. There it is. Just temporarily a few Snom runs. Also, howdy Cross. Alright. Ice type runs A3 Snom. I haven't won A2 ice. I'm probably not going to for a good long while. There's a Snom. If there's a Snom in the lab, I have to take it. Alright, well. Snom with the bug, you're not disappointed. That's definitely fair. If I can't guarantee there's a Snom in the seed, I will just reset. Can't guarantee there's a Snom in the seed, so just reset. Just to make it go a little bit faster. In terms of getting to the Snom. Nice crit to get me out of the lab. Is it actually going to matter? Are there Snoms? Snom not found. This is definitely not worth my time. I'm doing it anyways, because I'm a man of the people. Specifically, two people, Midge and Papa. Alright, yeah. No Snom. Not that fast. Let's just reset. If I get it like a really fast Pokemon, I can go searching for Snom. Like this. This could probably go search for Snom. If it were to get out of the lab, which I think is not that likely. So we get a crit. We got a crit. Snom, please. No guarantee of Snom. Snom might be one of the higher chances of winning A3. You know, maybe. Alright, no Snom there. Delibird, please. I almost want to just, like, check the log each time before I start scouting to see if Snom even is in the wild. But then I'll have had checked the logs. And then people will be like, ah, but he checked the logs. And which is fair. One more area to scout. And if there's no Snom, we simply reset. Go look to see where it's at without looking at stats. True. But then you'd still be able to type in exclamation mark log and point at that. It's looking like there's no Snoms in this seed though. Unless this last Pokemon's a Snom. Sneasel, I can't deal with this right now. I'm just gonna kill you. Wait, was I freed from bind there? I'm not catching a Sneasel. Okay, I can run away now. Alright, you know what? Last Pokemon, I'm just gonna check to see if Snom is here. No Snom, we reset. I think I am gonna start just doing that. Just to see if it's even worth looking. No Snom in the lab. Darumaka probably most likely to get out. I take it back. Definitely gonna speed through these runs at the very least. We'll get my A3 attempts very high. Need a crit. I don't know why I took the Spiel here. Normally I fight Delibird in the lab just because I want to increase my XP gain, but that's not really relevant here. Alright, any Snoms out here on in the 5? No, let's check the log. Snom, no Snom, no Snom, and no Snom. It's been a few runs without seeing any Snoms. Checking the log. The game doesn't want to give me Snom. This is actually ridiculous. It's Ice type. There's like 5 starters total. No Snom. We check the log. No Snom. All right. This is trying my patience, and I haven't even started. I haven't even gotten a Snom out of the lab. I really don't want to give the rival a Frigibax because it could get a Dragon Evo. And if I do somehow get on a Snom run, I don't want to be dealing with also having to deal with the A dragon rival? Checking the log. No snoms. Wow. Is Snom banned in A3 or something? We have had one lab Snom. Still no Snoms. What about in the wild? There's a Snom in Verdant Forest. Alright. Snom detected. Snom with Drizzle? That's huge. That's a huge Snom right there. What are we looking at, Snom? God, you suck. But we'll still catch them. Because that's the entire point of this. I don't have a smoke ball, do I? No, that would be too easy. Just catching every Snom I can. What's the other ability besides Drizzle? Oblivious? But you're also faster. But you're also more likely to die if the Vulpix outspeeds me, so... I definitely prefer Drizzle for now, as long as we're Snom. Got one more Snom to catch. I'm not catching a level 6 Snom, you can't make me do it. Alright, so of the Snoms we have, I think most important thing is going to be attack and speed. I'm going to be honest, they all kind of suck at those things. I like the speed on this one. That special defense is really rough. I think I go with the one that's a little bit tankier. It needs to be able to live a hit or two. Get to Evo. Starter pack, Astonish. A Snomish, you might say. I will take it over Wish. I want to check... Shit. I want to check this item here. To see if it's drugs. Nice, it's drugs. That gives me friendship. Alright. Why does it have to be an evolved Pokemon? I'm gonna bulk. I can't bulk up. It's A3. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. Well, it's a nice try, Snom. Would have evolved into an Avalugg. That's our PB. We were able to get to turn 1 of a trainer fight. You traced my rain dish. That's fine. We're gonna brick break. We're gonna fall asleep. Come on, wake up. One shot? Nice. Huge one shot. Alright. Are there wild Snoms, or are we just sending this one? There are wild Snoms in Viridian Forest. Potential for a level 9 Snom exists. Potential for level 9 Snom is gone. And we're dead. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, I think. This challenge is so stupid, I'm gonna cheat it just a little bit. Alright, we... Okay, we got away. Continue playing. Nobody can tell me otherwise. If I die again, I'll just move on. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Would have evolved... I mean, that's a pretty good outcome for a Snom Evo. And it could have had Thick Fat, too. Dang. That could have been the run. Any guaranteed Snom? Nope. We check the log. Any Snom? There is Snom in Route 2. And in the forest. More likely to see it in Route 2, though. Alright. Was the Snom any good? I mean, obviously the Snom wasn't any good. Magical Leaf Hyper Beam would have evolved eventually into a bad Oricorio. So that's, you know, Snom. Oh, this Kochu is so good. Too bad I have to drop it for a Snom at the first opportunity. I mean, I'm so grateful that I get to drop it for a Snom at the first opportunity. Any guaranteed Snoms? Nope, we checked the log then. There is Snom in Route 2. We go get the Route 2 Snom. Or we die trying. Probably die trying again, honestly. The way things are going. There we go. The Snom and a luxury ball. Oh, I want this with a better special attack nature. Could be real, potentially usable. I don't want to like oversell it and say it could be good. No, that would be crazy person talk. Bergmite, please don't be a jerk. I'm hunting Snoms. Let me grab these items. Take me away from my HP cap. Maybe there's a smoke ball. No smoke ball. But we do get drugs. That's the most important thing. Drugs for friendship. Thank you, Snom, for showing up so readily. I appreciate that from you. Bergmite, please don't be a jerk. I'm catching the Bergmite so I don't lose all these Snoms. And we're just gonna run one of the Snoms we've got. I don't even need to know about the Bergmite. So, the most important things are special attack and speed with his current moveset. 11 special attack is the high, and 8 speed is the high. This mon has both of those, neutral nature. Alright, this is the one. Alright, egg on... use the calcium for friendship, and also for the stat gain. We're gonna have to toss a potion. I'm gonna put on a berry juice, and have that full heal available, and maybe we'll get through this first fight. Poplio, we're probably not gonna get through this first fight. Getting lucky with these misses. Come on. Not a gigantic 4-pack or anything like that. Alright. Through the first mon. Oh, we're screwed. I need you to be stupid. I need to get a burn. Come on, you gotta stop missing those. What in the world is this? Snom, you're better. I would never say this about a Snom, but you're better than this. Alright, let's just double edge. That does a fair... oh, I forgot that there's held items. We died to recoil damage, because I'm an idiot. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot about the recoil damage. Okay. We'll keep trying this until the next ad break, which is going to be in about 10 minutes. Nice mirror coat. I'm not allowed to run this stupid Sneasel because of this stupid challenge. Howdy, howdy, SP2. Welcome in. We are for some reason, trying to win A3 ice with a Snom. The reason is money. The reason is Midge and Papa both offered up 10 subs if I manage to do it. Obviously, this is not at all worth my time. No Stom. We reset. But we're only going to be doing it, like, as a temporary thing every now and then. Ooh, okay, this Snom still sucks, but we're out of the lab. Are there wild Snoms? Could we get a better Snom than this? Or is this the Snom that we have to run? This is the Snom. At the very least, this will make this run go quickly. Any drugs I can access easily? I can't really walk into this grass unless I have a smoke ball, which I do not. So I'm just gonna lock in our Snom here. Put on this egg. Starter pack would give me Metal Claw. I already have Steel Wings. That's not really worth it. I think it'd be Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And we go. Oh, we're so dead. Quad Effective Bone Club. If we live this sludge, we miss. Oh, God. Bone Club, please. We got poisoned, and we missed. It's bad enough that we're running Snoms, but we're also getting terrible luck. No Lab Snom. Flashfire Sneasel. Alright, we're not doing enough. I'm going to transform. You're a loafer? I've made a huge mistake. Oops. Don't attack me. If I had just gone for 2 drill picks, we've gotten out. Not that it matters. If there's not a Snom on the table, does the seed really count? Alright, we check the log to see if there's a wild Snom anywhere. There is a wild Snom in the forest. So we head up there. Does mean that we've looked at the log, but does that matter? We're not getting past the first or second trainer, so... Smoke Ball's nice. Smoke Ball's very nice. That makes this a bit safer. Alright, Snom. Let's see what you're all about this time. And if the answer is you're really bad, like, even for a Snom, we might just... Well, actually, with the right nature, this could be good. Good might be overselling it, but it might be, like... just, like, an average, potentially usable Snom. I gotta say, 20 subs, definitely not enough for this. If I win A3 Ice, starting with a Snom, I think I'm gonna need a few more people to pitch in. Wild Caterpie in chat if he wants to cash it. I'll throw a ball. Speaking of throwing a ball, we got another Snom here. Hypercutter is a good ability to have with this moveset. I don't know if it's going to end up being a physical attacker in the end, but... Okay, so most important stats can be attack and speed with this moveset. Max attack is 9, max speed is 15. This Pokemon has both, so this is the Snom we run. Let me have my Smoke Ball back. Alright, Egg on. Use the Zinc for friendship. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And then I'm gonna put on the Smoke Ball and go grab... I would go grab items for drugs, but... Yeah, I am gonna do that. For drugs and friendship. Any more drugs? No drugs. All right. I think this will be the last of our A3 Snom runs for today. So we do have those ads coming up, after which point I will transition back to our regularly scheduled A2 runs. Alright. Snom, let's go. Skorupi, huge. Huge first Mon. The confusion's bad. We don't hit ourselves. If we had not hit ourselves, we could have evolved to a Masquerain. Oh, joy. So cool. If all that special attack went into attack, it still would have been bad, but it would have been somewhat useful. All right. I'm going to run those ads. When we come back, we'll be playing more A2 instead of Snom. Alright, we're back. For our 301st attempt at Ascension 2 bug. The first Ascension 2 type we ever ran. We're still running it. Carablast most likely to get out of the lab, but Wormhole most fun. I'm taking the Carablast. Ooh. Cool moves. As long as I don't look at it too much and realize that it's not actually that good. Alright, are we able to find my friend Relor? Let's see. Anorith is faster than me, even only at level 6. Is it the level 8, or is the Carablast level 8? Carablast is the level 8. I don't want it to kill me, so I'm going to catch it. Also, if Snom shows up bug seeds, so I need to run those as well. I don't need to do anything. Yes, we do. I would choose, potentially, to run the Snom. But I'm not mandated to catch anything in A2 bug or ice. The bet is only for A3 ice. And it's not a bet, it's a bounty. Larvesta? Good old reliable. What is Snom world record at the moment? Well, I know I got my A2 ice, no, A2, yeah, A2 ice PB, I think it was, with a Snom that got to, Silphco Giovanni. Or was it Game Corner Giovanni? It was one of the Giovannis. So that's my personal world record, which is not how a world record works. But if people can say community PB, then I can say personal world record. They both make as much sense as each other. Alright, no Snom. There's a Yanma, there's a Larvesta. We got some of the usual suspects. Ladybug also. That is the farthest anyone has ever gone with a Snom while being Relner. Yes. See, you get it. After all, being Relner is not easy. It's a little bit of its own hindrance. This is a pretty good Larvesta if it gets any fire moves. Does it get an extra move if I catch level 6? No. It'd have to be level 5 to get the extra move. Definitely needs a different nature, but it is potentially runnable. I'm going to investigate the Ladybug. We'll have 2 catches after that. Ladybug's too slow. Could get the Yanma. I just really don't actually like Yanma, personally. I'll take a look at it, though. No, I'm all into that Larvesta. I'm all into the Larvesta. Let's get it. Let's get 2 more Larvestas. Hope for a better nature. Can't be the level 6. Gotta be level 8. If level 5 exists, then I don't know, maybe. Now, this also could be an example of the lock-in, the biased lock-in that is potentially a downside to scouting in RogueMon. When you just take the 5 abandoned Pokemon, you don't have that bias, you don't have that lock-in, and so you can get mons that maybe you wouldn't have gotten before, you wouldn't have gotten usually if you were scouting, and that end up being really good. However, I'm running the Snom. I mean, not Snom, Larvesta. I'm so Snom-pilled now. Alright, egg on, toss the Mago. This feels like a Berry Juice full heal since I have no status heals right now. No dark type Pokemon. Oh, I guess if I do get a dark type one, at least got Brick Break. Well, you tormented me, so I can't use Psybeam now. I'm just gonna teleport because that waste PP of a move I'm never actually gonna use. How does Brick Break do? Terribly. Oh, jeez. At least it's truant, so I have at least... I have some resemblance of a chance. Can we get the confusion? Huge crit. We got through. Big XP despite not having on the egg, the lucky egg, so that's nice. Now you put on the egg. I'm gonna go grab a couple items before I take the next fight. Hi, Holmes. Oh, is it dinner time already? It is. Lava Cookie makes it a lot more likely that I will just use a full heal. Rogue Stone, there's definitely no way we can use a Rogue Stone. Actually, we can probably evolve into, what's it called? Magmar. There's probably some chance for us to hit Magmar. Some chance for us to hit Scyther. So the Rogue Stone's not guaranteed to be useless, it's just very likely to be useless. And it makes me wish I had run the, Carablast instead. Alright, but we're gonna potion, we're gonna cookie, move on to the next trainer. Rough skin. Let's just finish off with Psybeam. We don't kill with Psybeam? Wow. Alright, level 12 move. Mind Reader. Does Mind Reader let me hit ghosts? I don't think it does. I'm using another potion. I'm playing it very safe here in the early game. Because I feel like that's what this Larvesta needs. I mean, this Larvesta also needs more special moves. And to not get poison pointed. Could cure this. I think I will. Which means I'm going to have no status heals now. We're going to fight the mandatory trainer next. Just see how Brick Break does. Okay. could fight the last trainer, but I'm already down to just 3 potions. And I only have 4 side beams. I'm gonna just move on to Peter City. Spout, please die. Not even level 18 yet. Oof. Alright, well. Here we go. Second Brock attempt of the day. Didn't take us nearly as long this time. Hyper Beam's gonna hurt. Or not, actually. Don't even get to 18 yet. I'm down 12 HP. I'm just gonna use a potion. I need the extra XP, but I also need the extra healing. So I'm gonna put on the Shell Bell. Alright, that should get me to 18. My level 18 move is Drill Peck. That's a good move. More so for a different Pokemon that actually has physical attack stat, but still. The Act Drop is really bad. Sky Attack? I need to heal. I need a potion to hope you don't kill me with Sky Attack. You miss. Huge miss. Could use another one of those misses. 280 attack. Yeah, that's gonna. Would have evolved into a really nice Chi-Yu. A little bit on the slower side. We got Spout at 24, Solar Beam at 30. Dragon Breath from... No. Hydro Pump at 55. Alright. I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Apologies to the bug enjoyers, but because we made it to Peter City, we do advance the queue, so moving on to Dark type. let's take the fox. Ooh, I like it. Question is, does the game like me? We're about to find out. No, the game does not like me. Wait. Alright, we just need to not hit ourselves. Was gonna be a pretty bad spirit tomb, so I'm okay. Give me the Mischief here. Good choice, because we got multiple quad effective moves with the Zigzagoon. Silverwind, I'll take that over Dynamic Punch. I don't think I run this. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. I feel like I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna overscout and miss something good. Is purely a gut feeling and potentially a not particularly helpful gut feeling, looking at what we are seeing here. Stab Crunch on the Inkay. Stab Fire Punch on the Houndour, but it's really slow. It looked way better before I saw the speed. I think it's either the Inkay or the Sableye. Sableye does have Sketch, but Sketch is a pretty rough move to use in RogueMon. I'm gonna go with the Inkay. Right. Stab Crunch, Signal Beam for the Dark-type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Inkay. What could go wrong? Alright, Egg on. Give me Fight Wild, where they have that. I have Signal Beam. So routes 1, 2, and 22. I have no idea what's in them, so this could be a bad idea. Especially if you use Silverwind. Takedown, no. We can use that extra potion we got. I was about to use E-Speed there. Completely forgetting the ghost type. Alright, we get to level 10 off of that. Not too bad. Still not that impressive of a Pokemon, if I'm being honest. But I don't like to be honest, so let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that it's not an impressive Pokemon and pretend it is. Down 10 HP. I'm going to try to get away with not healing. My defenses are very bad right now. Scary Face, I could take that over Withdraw, but I think I won't. Guarantee we go first there. Rare Candy? Glad I waited to pick that up. Kinda wish I waited a little bit longer. Level 15 move is Ice Beam. I've made the right decision by taking this Pokemon. Just need to get it to Evo. Once it Evos, it's going to be great. It's going to be all that special attack. It's going to be a really good Dark-type Pokemon. Just gotta trust. She was gone for another Ice Beam there. I don't know why I switched it up to E-Speed. Maybe I assumed that there was going to be a priority move, but I knew it was using Sky Attack. Alright, moving out of Pewter City. That was pretty quick. Level 18 move is Stab Thief. If this was A3, I would take Thief, probably over E-Speed, because trainer Pokemon have held items in A3, but not in A2. Alright, we're Brocken once again. That did not take long at all. We're on a roll now. If only we could be on a roll that was actually, you know, going somewhere. You're faster than me. Let's see how E-Speed does. Keep using E-Speed. Alright. I could put on a Silver Powder. Could put on Focus Band. I think I just stick with the egg. Quad effective stab leech life. Ow. Oh, you're gonna kill me with Silver Wind here. There's nothing I can do about it. No, you're trying to use Focus Punch? Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Present, heal me. 2 HP! How about you heal me this time? I need some good luck. This is not good luck. This is the opposite of good luck. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna E-Speed while I'm paralyzed. Nice. Level 21 move is Iron Defense. I'm not taking that. Terrible miss. I think I'm dead. Okay. I need this mon to have literally nothing for me because I can't heal. I need to be the slowest Pokemon in the world and have no special defense. Okay. Oh, damn. If theoretically I had not gotten the Paraproc there, do we one-shot this? Oh wait, I didn't rewind enough. God, that Paraproc is potentially what ended the run. Alright, let's just see. No, don't proc the para. Don't proc the para. I need to know. I need to know if it mattered. Let's get a little bit of RNG manip. No, we don't kill. But if I had theoretically, hold on. If I had theoretically used this turn to heal the paralysis, right? Which would have been a terrible idea, would make no sense to do. And then gotten the oh, we're still slower than it. Alright. Would have evolved into a low kicks into an Urshifu. It was going to be so good. Oh, man. Ah, man. That stinks. Well, next, fire type. Killed by a fire type, go on to a fire type run. Scorbunny, Fuecoco, Torchic, all starters. All 310 BST, level 16 Evos. You learn to move at 9, 12, 15, 18. You learn at 7, 12, 15, 17. And you learn at 8, 12, 17. So I think it's either Fuecoco or Torchic. Let's go with the Fuecoco. Ah, the wrong decision is Truant. What a sore... Like, you were a sore winner. You were about to win anyways. You didn't have to use Explosion. We could have had Speed Boost instead, which would have been so much better. Don't think I need to say that, but... Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give the rival the Salandit. Smon's a bit on the slower side. If the 5 here are good, I'll take them. I don't like Salandit. I'm not taking a Larvesta if it's not a Bug Seed. So we'll do a bit of scouting. Is the Cyndaquil the level 8 here? Or is it maxed out at level 6? Stab Flame Wheel on Ponyta. Alright, level 8 Ponyta. Let's catch this because we know it's faster than us. It's a lot of HP and no special attack. What a waste. What a waste of a Pokemon here. It's very tanky. It's very tanky. I can probably afford to scout moves a little bit, as long as they don't get Dragon Raged. That move we cannot afford to scout. Is that my second max spot on this run? It is. Safeguard, Haze, Dragon Breath. I'm gonna say no to that Slugma. Could have Speed Boost, though. I should not be picking up items. I'm doing it anyways. Luster Purge for 5 damage from the level 6 Torchic. Potentially really good special attack. Moonblast for 5 damage. Ooh. Special attack is definitely good on the Torchic. Sorry for the Windows noise. I don't know why Windows insists on doing stuff while I'm streaming. So yeah, we definitely want to find the one that does 5 damage with Moonblast, because that seems to be the higher nature. 5 damage with Thunderbolt is going to be not nearly as good. Did it crit? It didn't crit. It definitely did not crit. I would remember if it crit. I would have seen it. Growlithe? Not loving that Growlithe moveset. Yeah. I mean, the attack might be really good on it, but it only has normal moves. I don't think that's worth it. What is this Luster Purge saying? 13 to 22. We know it can have higher. We know we can raise that minimum up a bit. On the right one. Mega Drain. Obviously, this isn't going to tell us anything. And Poison Tail. So we see this. We see the full moveset. It doesn't get an extra move if we catch it at a lower level. That was 7 damage that time. No, 6 damage, 13 to 22 again. I should probably just catch them instead of doing all this. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch them. Plus, then I get to look at their multiple abilities, make sure that it actually does have a good special attack stat. It definitely does. Rockhead is okay as an ability. I think I want an attack down, speed up nature. I'm going all in on the Torchic. That's too slow. Own Tempo is the other ability. Between Own Tempo and Rockhead, Own Tempo is probably a little bit better. But Rockhead could be massive if we get Volt Tackle. Last one. So, most important stats are going to be speed and special attack. So, max speed is 10. Max special attack is 19. This has both of those. So, this is the one we run. Plus, neutral nature means I don't have to worry about which berries I can and can't use. So, egg on... Toss the Oranberry. Come on, you can't give me 2 potions on 2 of my prize this year when I'm already over the HP cap. Give me the Luck Incense, and then we'll just have to toss any of our bigger heals. I'm gonna toss the Energy Powder. I know that I'm gonna have to use something after this next fight, though. immediately put to sleep. Oh, we've learned not to use Poison Tail versus Capsicid. I will live this Solar Beam. I've got much better special defense. I've dropped his special attack. I resist it. Yeah. Alright, Skull Bash. I'm going to pass on that. Mega Drain seems like a great choice here to avoid having to use a heal. Although I have to use a heal anyways. Oh, please don't have a priority move. I have to assume that this is faster than me. I think I'm just dead, yeah. Too slow, just too slow. And didn't get speed on Evos. Hiya, Holmes. How are you doing? Wanna be a lapdog? Good boy. Continue to go outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so about that, I'm back. Wild Morpeko in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Alright, what do we have here? Torchic wants a rematch. Sizzlipede, Litten. Definitely going to give the rival the bug. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything in this run because, like, we're just going to die. We're just going to die. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to skip to the next. I guess it's possible that the opponent could, like, just use Memento or something. Thank you for making it not take too long. That if that happens during a Murph League tourney, the seed does not count. Something we did to make sure that people didn't just get screwed over by having no usable moves in the lab. No usable offensive moves. Honestly, if you have no moves at all, then you struggle, and it's better. I could take the 5 here. They're all decent. I'm gonna take the 5. Fire Punch. It's a physical attacker. It's a physical attacker with Fire Punch and Moonblast. It's so stinky. Why does it taunt me like that? This is the Rival's Ace. It's all HP. This would be better with some better moves. Sorry. There we go. Stab Flamethrower, but again, not a good special attacker. I kind of hate all of these. If the Tepig gets good move at 9, it could be okay. And Tepig learns moves every, like, 3 levels, right? Every 4 levels. 9, 13, 15, that's 2 levels between those two. So every 4, and then 2, and then 4, and then 2, and then 4, and then 2. That's a weird pattern. That's a really weird pattern. But it is a pattern. And the rare candy means we will get that move right away. Alright. Egg on. Use the candy. Level 9 move is Twin Needle. It's a move. Since I have that max pot, give me the HP cap increase. And then I can afford to pick up more items. Another rare candy? If I timed these rare candy pickups... Excuse me. Jeez. I'm sorry about that. Can I escape, please? Anyways, if I timed those rare candy pickups correctly, I could have, gotten a lot of levels pretty quickly. One more item. Okay. Now let's get some levels before I get killed by wild Pokemon. You traced my rain dish, that's fine. No, you can't poison me right back. That's not fair. That's not fair. I know they say turnabout is fair play, but it's definitely not. Overheat one shot? Okay. So, I'm poisoned. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab these last 2 items and hope that there's an antidote. And if there's not, well, I'd probably just die. I know I could be poison dancing. Alright. I think we just have to fight Gatekeeper. I need the poison. We got the poison. And then use Attract. Potion again. Potion again. Overheat doesn't get the kill. And we died of poison. Would have ended up being a Marowaka. It all went into defense. Not near enough into special attack. Alright, it was gonna be bad. I'm okay. Fennekin, Litleo, Magby. Litleo is the high BSD mon here. Once again, huge power. And we're slower, so I can't flinch lock it. Well, I'm glad I didn't give the rival to Leo. That's the important thing. You want to try again, Leo? This time to not have a banned ability. There we go. Still bad. If this Leo had a good physical attack stat, it'd be so cool. I'm just gonna take the 5. These are all mons I would run. Stab, Eruption, and Blaze Kick, but no speed. Mixed attacker, bad defense. Got a couple of solid moves. Bolt Beam at home. Sandstream, that's not a ground or rock Pokemon. No. And no. I'm gonna go with the Fuecoco. Burn Heal, nice. Always love to get a Burn Heal on a Fire type run. Let's go ahead and just commit to this. So Egg on, use the Iron because that is our war stat, and give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. Let's go. Down 12 HP. I have all these potions. I'm going to use one. Level 12 move, Signal Beam. I am a mixed attacker. I'll gladly take that over Scary Face. Was worried that Jump Kick was going to do a lot more damage than it did. Alright, good Para. Unfortunately, you seem to have a lot of attack. I need Para proc. Synthesis is illegal. Will not take that. I'm gonna pick up some items, hoping I don't get status heals. A rare candy would get me to Evo. A HP heal would make me feel comfortable about healing. Not that I'm not comfortable, I still do have 4 potions left. Lemonade? Okay, I feel comfortable now. Wiki Berry, I'll toss that. So I'm going to potion. I could try to get to level 17. Let me just fight this guy first. Ooh, wait, you actually don't hit 16 there. Okay. That is potentially a problem. Parried again. And by again, I mean we get parried. I'm going to go ahead and heal that. There's level 16. Does this get me a 17 in my 17 move? It should. Level 17 move is Metronome. Not taking that. Alright, here's our Evo. I'm expecting Charmeleon. Okay, Lampent. So this is a Roguestone Evo. No speed. A little bit of attack, special attack, and special defense. No defense. Not great. We get moves at 20, 24, 28, up until we get a Roguestone. But we've made it to Pewter City, so here we go. Bane attack is super effective, but I have good special defense. I think you've got bad special attack. All right, moving on to Brock. Let's go. Let's get some... Yeah, that's better. This has got to be Spark, right? Rock Slide might just kill me. With the flinch, that's really bad. Okay, you got rid of your stab on Fire Blast. Thank you. Man, that attack is really high in Corsola. Huge crit. I'm down to just 2 heals, a potion, and a lemonade. Down 7 HP. Don't think I'm gonna heal that. I'm just gonna go. Rock Tomb might just kill me. No, not even close. Alright. Hopefully I'm not too slow now. Next money has the counter. It is faster than me, but it missed Rock Slide, thankfully. I need a para here. Yikes. I know you have Rock Tomb. I need to kill you. Damn it. Would have evolved into a Mega Banette. Pretty solid outcome. Did we ever get a ghost move? Shadow Punch at 58. Probably don't get there. Probably don't go all the way to 58. Alright, next, it's back to bugs. It's back to bugs. Congratulations to the bug leavers. We're back to bugs. There's a Snom. I'm not taking a Snom. I'm taking the Cutie Fly. Alright, this Cutie Fly is a little bit slower than I'd like for scouting. I'm going to take the 5. I don't feel great about it, though. This Weedle is actually pretty good. Stab Megahorn on Paris, and stab Giga Drain also. But I just... Paris is so tough with that quad weak... Those quad weaknesses, plural. I think it's either Weedle or Paris. Or the Cutie Fly that only has Eruption. Cutie Fly doesn't learn to move until 12. Every 6 levels, that's really not going to be doable. I'm going to go with the Weedle. More fun. Hopefully we don't have to fight Wilds. Well, I mean, I won't take a fight Wilds prize because this mon can't do it. Unless we get a rare candy. Egg on. Give me berry juice full heal. And let's go. Come on, dark Pokemon. Remoraid. Oh, that's not good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Kinesis, and then we're gonna start spamming Fury Cutter. Confusion's gonna kill me. Dang. Would have evolved into the... I was worried about this. I was worried it was gonna evolve into the Nimble. They had pretty similar stat spreads. Alright. DP Max. Don't do it, Realner. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm doing it. God damn it. It's Truant. It's a Truant Snom. Perhaps the worst Pokemon ever created. And yet we might get out of the lab. No, we're not. Let's not do that again. I did not mean to take the Paris, but here we are. Grudge all you want. Grudge is a free ticket out of the lab. I'm just taking the 5 here. We're too slow. I don't want to scout. Stab Mega Horn, speed boost. Not a great stat spread, but... Swift Hustle is a pretty cool combo. Drizzle Wimpod. Yeah. I think I like either the Venonat or the Joltik, and the Venonat evolves a lot earlier, and probably into better Pokemon. I say a lot earlier, it's a few levels earlier, but it is also guaranteed before Misty. Alright, Egg on. This one is not for fighting wilds. Gonna take Potion Reroll Chip. Have to use a potion here. Get back that 5 HP when I don't know how to do math in a 7. Don't love the Shuppet. Big crit. Whirlwind. It's really not what I needed. Really not what I needed. Another potion here. Level 13 move is Shadow Ball. Massive. Massive pickup. We are a mixed attacker, so I need to remember that, but Shadow Ball is a great move. I could definitely afford to pick up some items now. Oranberry, I'll just use that right away. Gets me back to full HP. If I do pick up a big heal, it will take me over the cap, but I don't want to come back for this. And it's a rare candy, so get half a level out of that. Alright, last trainer here. Movement Milk takes me well over my HP cap, but I don't want to lose the Movement Milk or the Energy Root, so I'm just going to use a potion, toss a potion. Silver Powder, I probably put on versus Brock to maximize my Mega Horns. Alright, we are back to Peter City once again. If we beat the rival, I will be running a 5-minute prediction on whether or not we beat Brock. Grass Whistle? Nah. Too low accuracy. How can I put on the Silver Powder? So you're allowed to equip any items for Brock other than leftovers. Until you get the first badge, all items are considered unlocked, including held items and battle items and flutes. I do need to run ads though, so we're gonna run a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Wild Warlord beating Chatting was to catch a bug. Alright, here we go. Carablast. With a big blast hyper beam. I'm gonna win? I hope so. We're not gonna win. That's overheat. Congratulations to the doubters. We don't even get to Brock. We don't even get to Brock. Would have evolved into a Hisuian Sneasel into Naganadel. Man, if we had Levitate, that'd be so good. Not that good, though. Anyways. Congratulations to the doubters. Next, Rocks. Kabuto, Roggenrola, Onyx. I do like an Onyx. I do like a quad effective Razor Leaf. Thank you for adding more bugs to the queue, Stokeworth. I really appreciate it. Alright. Let's go find our Archon. That's what we're here for. Only one thing matters. And his name is Archon. I might get the Roly-Coly because he can evolve into Archon. Might take the Bonsly because it could evolve into Archon. Kabuto is faster than me, but I'm not going to catch it because it can't evolve into Archon. Intimidate Shieldon is actually pretty interesting. Considering its only quad weaknesses, in addition to its several other weaknesses, are physical. I'm going to catch this Cranidos because I'm concerned that it could kill me. It could have killed me. Tailglow, Dazzling Gleam, Aurora Beam is interesting. Serene Grace also. But Mono Rock means it can't escape from being rock. I'm dead. I'm not dead because you have no special attack. I'm gonna try one more time to escape. Its fifth mod is definitely gonna be... Well, I'll catch a Tyrant. Level 39 Evo is a little bit late, but... it's not very good. Okay, let's go check out the babies. The ones that will evolve before we get to Peter City. So, Bonsly. Not a great stat spread. Hydro Pump and Shadow Ball, I guess, are okay moves to have to start. Roly-Coly is the level 8. bad moveset for its stats. We got one catch left. I'm gonna go with the Intimidate Shield on, because that seems neat. Oh, Stab Ancient Power on Kabuto. And it got the Omni Boost. Surely it doesn't prevent me from escaping again. Okay. There we go. Level 8, Intimidate, Shield on. Very balanced Pokemon. Only has Psychic, basically. I'm gonna go with the Bonsly. Egg on. Toss the Mako Berry. Come on, show me Fight Wilds. No Fight Wilds. Potion Reroll Chip then. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. That's also gonna hurt. I'd appreciate it if you stopped hurting me. Okay. Well, we got through the fight. We need... a status seal. I know some of the things in the forest can outspeed us, so this is pretty dangerous, but... Okay. Well... surely something's gonna hit us with smelling salts. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Next one I was a Tranquil, which we're gonna have to use Hydro Pump for. Okay, we got through. I'm gonna learn Yawn. I'll take it over Spore, because at least Yawn is legal. But unfortunately, I can now not hit normal type Pokemon. Oh, but no, I still have one Hydro Pump left. I'm gonna go fight Gatekeeper. Well, was it going to evolve into Archon? No. The Shieldon would have evolved into Hisuian Sliggoo, into Metagross. This is why I should have just taken the Shieldon. The Shieldon wasn't very good, it only had Psychic, but it would have been Stab Psychic on a Metagross. So... The limit had about the stat spread I thought it might. I just didn't know about its moves, and its moves were not going to work. Although Tailglow at 15 might have given it a chance. Avatar ended up being a Diancie. Sheesh. Alright, back to the tower. Growlithe, eh? Ooh. Okay, so normally I would take the Archon, but giving the rival a Hisuian Growlithe is a really bad idea because it's going to get a great Evo. So I'm going to take the Hisuian Growlithe and hope that I don't get punished for it. Hopefully, the Archon will be available in the wild. I'm worried it won't be. Although, one of these Hisuian Growlithes with a speed-up nature, or just not a speed-down nature, could be pretty good. Okay, Archon is in the wild. I definitely don't want one with Drizzle. Is it available elsewhere where I could get it level 8? Yes, it's in the forest. Could be even level 9. There's level 8. Catch this first. I did not mean to teleport or to dig. Archon. Wow, those are a lot of special moves. Not a lot of special attack. I don't love the Archon. So the level 8 Hisuian Growlithe is going to lose Dig and get a new move. Let's just see what that move is. Haze. I don't really mind losing Dig, but I'm gonna want the right nature, which I think is going to be attack down, speed up. I also would like to see the other ability, because Effects 4 isn't my favorite. Got one more catch after this Growlithe. Lightning Rod is the other ability. Effects 4 my favorite. Alright, most important stats are going to be speed and special attack. So, max special attack is 22. Max speed is 13. This one has only got 11 speed. This one has 20 and 13. I'm gonna go with the one with 22 special attack. We're gonna need to get speed up somehow, though. Give me a potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. And let's go. The start, I'm probably just going to Sacred Fire because... Ooh, I need to Ice Ball this. Gonna get poisoned, but at least I have an antidote. So we antidote, we potion, move on. Max pot, okay. Level 12 move is Play Rough. We continue to get really good special moves. I probably don't need to Sacred Fire this Silcoon, right? I can probably get away with using Play Rough. I was wrong. Well, potion. Play Rough might kill from here. Not if we miss, though, so I'm just gonna go back to Crunch. Encore? Well, that's what I was gonna do anyways. Only down 5 HP, we don't need to heal now. Sligoo, that's getting in Sacred Fire. Youch. Crunch should kill from here. Level 16 move, Sweet Scent, we don't take that. I'm just gonna trust that I one-shot these mons. I don't. Luster Purge, I got good special defense. Sort of. Alright. I might be able to get away with not using a potion, but I'm not going to trust that. I still only have 19 speed. I kind of wish I had taken the one with 13 speed. I think my IVs are just so bad on this one. Like, you resist everything I have except for Play Rough, so... Oh, and you have quad effective stab water gun. Oof, but we're fine. Thank goodness it was just water gun and not like water pulse. Alright, moving on to Brock. Gonna toss this a Guava Berry. Here we go. Herodier. What do I have for PP heals? Nothing. I'm gonna try and get through this first fight without using Sacred Fire. Tear Dance is annoying. Scupper Cut is potentially deadly. We're fine. I'm just gonna get back to full HP here. It's a bit of a waste on the second potion, but can't afford to go into this with damage on me because I've got too many quad weaknesses. And Brock is smart AI, and I'm slow, so we're probably gonna get hit by something that kills us. Alright, first one's a Rhyhorn. I can't start off with a ice ball. I definitely can't afford to lose my crunches or my play roughs or my saber fires. Oh, you got water bowls. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. That's all there is to it. Yeah. There was no point in the grudge. We're just dead. Alright. It's fine. We would evolve into an Aurora's, so we'd keep a multiple quad weaknesses. Ugh. Really solid stat spread. Just the wrong mon. Alright. Next, electric. Mareep, Wattrel, Pikachu. I really like the Mareep Evo potential. I also really like potentially giving the rival a flying Pokemon if we end up with a stab electric move. I like it even more now that I know you have Truant. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. It's tough to scout in electric type if you don't have a move to scout moves. This Pokemon would have too much trouble with the rival's ace. This Pokemon is got the wrong moves for a stat spread. This Pokemon has Hustle. Thick Fat Toxel. Get a Nature Mint on this, could be good. I'm gonna try and cope the Toxel. We do have a super effective move for the rival's ace, so that counts for something. Egg on... starter pack would give me Metal Claw. I don't hate that. I'll take that. I'll take it over Kinesis. Quad effective Mudshot over Screwed. Would have evolved... Wow, this is a range. This is a range right here. Would have evolved either into Naganadel, 540 VST Pokemon, or Stunfisk, 470 VST Pokemon. One of these is better than the other. It's exactly the one you think it would be. So if it works like it does in Vanilla, it would be based on the nature, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do I have that I can't use now? Not Fire Blast, that's the important thing. Probably could be pretty good if it had physical moves instead of special moves. Or if you swapped the attack and the special attack. Elekid? Are you faster than me? I can't tell because you're using E-Speed. Russell's a high BST Mon. And it's frozen me. I'm gonna go ahead and catch it here. I did not mean to sweet scent. That could have gotten me killed. Ooh! Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot of speed. And pretty good special attack. And bolt beam punch mode. I'm gonna go ahead and catch, you know, a bunch of these. I don't really see a reason to catch anything else when I know that this has the moveset. Could catch one at level 6 to see if it gets another move, but it's not going to have Thunder Punch at level 6, so let's just see. Other ability is Serene Grace. Oh. I definitely prefer Serene Grace to Volt Absorb, so I am going to be testing. Alright, well, we got a faster one now. Should make it easier to test for Volt Absorb on the last two. Please stop spiderwebbing me. How do I shot web? Why do you shot web? They all just want me to catch them. They won't let me get the Serene Grace one. So rude. Alright, most important thing on these is going to be special attack. We got 23 on a couple of them, 3 of them actually. I kind of do like the Serene Grace one, even though it's going to start off at a disadvantage. I'm going to go with this because it's got the special attack up nature. It's basically got the exact nature we would need. We just need to hope that the first Mon is something we can take down with Ice Punch. A Guava Berry, we toss that. Starter Pack. Water Gun. We could take that. Or we could take the Potion Reroll chip, which would be better on, I think, the ones that don't have Serene Grace. I'm gonna take Water Gun. Take that over Block. Spiderweb is still potentially cope for remodeler value for Tailbow. Huge crit. Alright, now we get Thunder Punch. Take that over Spiderweb. There goes that remodeler potential. Alright, we got our moveset for now. Level 10 move, Protect, will be great for scouting. We're not scouting though. Oranberry, I'm just going to use that right now. Bubble Beam, goodbye Water Gun. You've been immediately upgraded. Down 10 HP. Gonna grab some items. Garbos, I'll use that. With the speed down nature, we actually do kind of need stuff like Carbos. Not that much. It's still our highest stat, but Most important thing would probably be iron to get my defense up. Calcium is massive. Keep getting that special attack up. Alright, I'm down at 10 HP. I like this mon. I'm gonna potion. I got a lot of heals anyways. Level 16 move, Feather Dance. Could take that over Rolling Kick. I don't really see a situation where I'm going to use Rolling Kick other than to avoid counter. I mean, Mirror Coat. And this could help me deal with mons that have dangerous moves. I'd rather, if I was gonna be dealing with those, I'm just gonna deal with them by either using Rolling Kick, getting the flinch, or just killing them as fast as I can. Thanks for trying to heal me. All right, we are moving on to Pewter City. I think this mon's got a really good chance to get on a deep run and die. Wow, you have a lot of special defense, or you have thick fat. Let's find out. I think you have thick fat. So Bubble Beam next time. No, you have Sandstream. You just have a lot of special defense. I don't know how I could have possibly gotten that one wrong. I literally see what your ability is. Alright, rock time. Let's go. Smooch him. That's a Thunder Punch. Darumaka, that's a Thunder Punch. You live. That's a Bubble Beam. Okay. I could put on the Shell Bell or the Bright Powder, but I think we're in a situation where I just want to get my XP and get going. Destiny Bond. Good to know. Bone Rush? Oh, shit. That was the counter. I'm just gonna Ice Punch. Okay. Gonna Ice Punch again, and now I'm gonna heal. What is a Nimble gonna do, right? Iron Tail? Not very effective. I don't want to get my defense lowered, though. Last mon out is a Natu. We have a super effective Thunder Punch and Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to Big Dave Worms for free. I don't love these prizes, but there's a non-zero chance we evolve into a mon that needs a Rogue Stone, right? It could either be Electabuzz, it could be Magneton. I think that's the end of the list. Plus, having HP cap is just nice. Let's see what the TM is first, though. I guess it's a Frenzy Plant and Flamethrower. TM39 is Endure. I could take the PP up to use it on Thunder Punch, but, you know, I'd like to replace Thunder Punch with Thunderbolt at some point, so I don't know if that's a great idea. Could take the 2 potions and another calcium or an iron. I think I'm just take the HP cap increase. Keep everything else as it is. I kind of wish I had been offered status heals Alright, sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Spell Tag, Guard Spec, Shell Bell, Bright Powder, and the Endure TM. Buy a bunch of repels. Move on to Route 3. What are my curse segments in this run? Ooh. Mount Moon, Route 24, 25, and Silphco are all really tough ones. So hopefully we get Clairvoyance, Warding Bond, or Warding Charm, whatever it is we need. Level 22 move is Substitute. I'm not going to take that. Rough Skin, noted. We can probably get to 24 before picking up items. Unless we get Poison Pointed or something. Now I want a Bubble Beam. Ah, that was the wrong call. I'm gonna potion just to be on the safe side. Let's grab a couple of these items here. Great Ball and... Nope. Guess I'm getting to 24 before picking up the last item. Heat Wave, that's fine. Now I know Spritzy's especially tanky enough that I should probably just use a big move against it. Ipom is definitely especially tanky. Alright, 24 on the dot would be a great time to pick up a rare candy. Berry Juice. Well, I can equip that at least. Rough Skin, noted. Alright, Cursed Mount Moon coming up here. Let's get our repels going. Let's see what this curse is. I'm hoping for Forgetfulness and get Rolling Kick out of here for Flamethrower. David versus Goliath. Okay, that's a little scary, but not too bad, hopefully. It would be bad if this is the Goliath. Don't think it is, though. Big XP here. This chance he is the Goliath. I guarantee you this chance he is the Goliath, because that's ridiculous HP. Let's see how Rolling Kick does. Yeah. So that's one. It's one Goliath down. I'm going to go ahead and take off and use the Berry Juice now. Pretty much perfect value out of it. Actually, it is perfect value out of it. Alright, neither of those were Goliaths. That definitely was not a Goliath. Did have Poison Point, though, and I have no status heals. So... I need a bit of luck. And because I love this Pokemon so much, I am actually going to Poison Dance. which is gonna be a bit of a pain. If this was Gen 4, I'd just run down the poison until we lost it, which would happen at 1 HP. 1 HP we would recover from the poison. This is going to take a while. It might be a good time to run ads. But they don't need to run for another... Wait, did I... They don't need to run for another 15 minutes. I think I'm going to still run them now while we're doing this poison dancing. Just so that I don't run it when we're actually doing something. Gonna go to where I can get the most items the fastest. I know Cross hates poison dancing. I kind of hate it too, but until there's a better way to do things... Oh, I messed it up there. Amulet coin is not what I needed. Show me antidote right here. Hardstone. Gonna take a damage tick there. I really hope I didn't pick up this item already. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oops. Wild Clef can't try if he wants to catch it. I did pick this up, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Come on, this would be a great time for this bit to be an antidote. Dragon Fang. Oh, boy. Well... Still got 2 more items before... No, 3 more items before the mandatory trainer. Or the mandatory trainers, plural. What? Did I accidentally enable speed up? Just skissuing now. I'm probably gonna heal before the next fight anyways now, because I've skissued that many times. So... I might end up just doing a little bit of running. What? That was definitely 4, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3... Wait, I didn't count the first one. One, 2, 3... Hold on, let me make sure I'm not poison dancing in this girl's path. This mon does look great, and that's why I have to poison dance to save it. I'm poisoned with no status heals. No poison heals. This is a bad situation. The item up there is just a TM, so... Shit. Antidote, please. Wikiberry, I'll equip it. Why not? I'm just dancing behind this guy's back. Shit. I tried being more careful that time, and I ended up being less careful. Just trying to, like, not accidentally run into the trainer. This is exactly why I wanted a status heal option from Brock because I need status heals. As a Pokemon that is using a lot of contact moves with Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, I need to have status heals. Okay, how about we don't Skishu again? And then we grab this antidote right here. Antidote right here. Everstone. Don't think we need to worry about that. Ooh. Shouldn't have walked here. I'm going to walk back because the rock's in the way. It's an extra step I have to take. An extra chance to Skishu. Are these wild Pokemon afraid of me? There we go. I have 2 more item checks. Oh, wait, no, I have 1 more item check. 1 more item check before it's just I have to fight. Come on. No more Skishuing. I mean, I can afford 1 more Skishu, and then I'll just use a potion, but... An antidote right here would be so clutch. Another Heartstone. Well, we have to fight. There's no way around it. We have to fight. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, time to use a potion since I'm 20 HP under my maxed HP. It would be really clutch if the level 26 move is Draining Kiss. Or Giga Drain. I'm not picky. just need to get through these 2 trainers. Maybe the item after the first one is going to be an antidote. Maybe not. Would be pretty cool if it was, though. All right, just got a sweep. Don't like that. Don't like that. Level 26 move is return. I mean, I could take this, but I think I'd rather just keep rolling kick for the flinch chance. I have so little physical attack, I don't really want physical moves. Come on, show me full restore. Revival Herb. You are taunting me, game. So, I only have 2 heals left. Potion Fresh Water. Potion gets me back 30 HP, or 20 HP. Fresh Water gives me back 31 HP. This next fight is against 3 Pokemon, so I need to make sure I'm at my best I can be. Got a sweep. Okay, that went very well. Just get an antidote, a full heal, a Pecha Berry, something here. If not, I'll just forego the full clear and go straight to Cerulean City. Shit. Carbos? Gonna toss that. I'm already very fast. We have 2 item checks left. I'm a silly goose. Hold on. Let me do this to give myself an extra step. Okay. Moo Milk. I mean, that's a good pickup. Red Flute. All right. No antidote, so we're foregoing the rest of Mount Moon. So we're skipping 1 TM that I could have picked up, but I didn't get it because I didn't want to waste the time. I'm sure it's fine, though. It definitely wasn't Flamethrower. It definitely wasn't Flamethrower. Okay, Wild Gujarat chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Time to fight the rival. Torracat. Bubble Beam. Color Changer, okay. I know you have a ton of special defense. Not much I can do other than just punch you. Huge freeze. How does rolling kick do? Yeah, with all that special defense, we still need to ice punch. I'd really like to not have to use a heal here besides that Wiki Berry. We should be fine. As long as this Golbat doesn't have Volt Absorb. Alright. So, Cursed Route 24-25, immediately after that Mount Moon disaster. Oh boy. Forgetfulness, actually massive. I want to get rid of Rolling Kick anyways. What a great curse. All right, show me Draining Kiss. Poison Tail. Well, lateral. I guess it is a decrease in quality because at least Rolling Kick had the chance to flinch. E-Speed, this could hurt. Wow, that hurt way more than I thought it was going to. I do have bad defense, but still. I'm going to go ahead and Potion. Okay, gonna grab some items here. HP up. I'm gonna trash that. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it's also not really necessary. I know you have high special defense. I just need to hit you really hard anyways. Really don't want to use another heal. I am in Dragon Rage range now. I don't want to race a rare candy, but this might be a throw. Level 31 move, Flamethrower. Let's go. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. All right, surely that's the sign that our luck is turning around, and we're gonna get some great heals here. I'll use that iron. I need as much defense as I can get, apparently. Dragon Fang. I really cannot afford to use my last heal, but it would suck going into Misty at only level 31. I'm gonna play this a little bit greedy, though. Just a little bit greedy. E-speed, I might be dead. We're done. We are 100% done. I cannot afford to take another fight. I also can't afford to lose my last heal. So, we're gonna be under-leveled, but we've got a great Mon. Just need no more E-speeds, please. No more E-speeds. Where's my Misty music? Let's go. All I have is Moo Milk. Milk in a dream. And a really good Pokemon. Alright. No damage going into Misty here. Let's go. Flaffy. Flamethrower. Strongest move. What in this world is this Plusle? It's the Plusle of Destiny. We are so dead if something has E-speed. Flash Fire? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good crit. Alright. Misty down. I need to full clear everything from this point on. I need to take every possible XP prize. Because we are down a lot of HP. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Warding Charm. I have a Cursed Silphco. I'm 100% taking the Warding Charm here. Okay, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you sub to the channel. If you're a subscriber, you'll pick a day of Rogan runs for free. Flamethrower was so clutch. Well, I mean, kind of. There was the issue of this jerk with Flash Fire. Which means there is going to be a Bug or Electric final stage Pokemon with Flash Fire. That's something to note. We got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Heat Wave, T-Bolt, Defense Curl, E-Speed, and Egg Bomb. TM03 is Submission. I will not be teaching Submission. I will, however, be stealing Misty's bike. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to break up the Moo Milk into 2 Super Potions. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Because I have nothing else. I'm also going to sell everything I'm not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Black Belt, Metal Coat, Amulet Coin, 2 Hardstones, Dragon Fangs, 2 Dragon Fangs, Everstone, Red Flute, Revival Herb, Nugget, Focus Band, Scopins. All these things that I got instead of the antidote that I needed. Look at, like, the more stuff you sell in the cleanse phase, the more stuff, the more, like, item pickups you know you didn't get anything useful. Alright, well. Curse, Route 6 and 11. Curse of Decay. I'm not going to ward that, but I am annoyed by it. Because I'm only using special moves. So I'm just losing special attack IVs. But I can't afford to not full clear, so we're still going to full clear. Out of curiosity, TM28 is Rollout. let me use my repels. I didn't use them in Mount Moon because I was poisoned the entire time. Now let's hit level 34 here, get our next move, which will hopefully be Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Bullet Seed. Actual 500k Hokey Pokemon redeem. Yes. It's a real redeem. Surely nobody has 500k, right? Sacred Ash. Never Melt Ice. Hardstone again. Third one. Third Hardstone. Chesto Berry. We have a status heal. Repeat, we have a status heal. 203k? I mean, you gotta get that, what was I gonna say? Crowdfunding going, right? Like, just, you know, have Seedsy or somebody put up a Gamba. I don't know where I'm going with this, but you're close. I've gotten 500k in streams before, so I gotta get more Gambas going, apparently. That should have been Bubble Beam. If this was any other run, and I got here with the Curse of Decay and only had moves for my better attacking stat, I would skip most of these trainers. But because of how much XP I've already skipped, I need the XP, I need the levels. And we'll just hope the EVs work out. Which level are we expected to evolve? Somewhere between about 450 and 550. You can get some really good mons, you get some real stinkers. Ow! Jesus. I need some defense. I could potion here. I could super potion. I'm gonna super potion because I need the XP. I can't afford to miss on this XP. And we've got item checks coming up. Surely, after all the bad luck we've had with items, we're gonna get some good luck in the boat, right? Well, Tinkertuff and Chat if he wants to catch it. Moonlight, that's fine. I think Flamethrower kills him here, right? Level 37 move is Whirlwind. I will not be teaching Whirlwind. One HP means one more EV loss. Ah. Alright, last trainer. Might as well just Thunder Punch everything here. Unless it resists, of course. Alright, well... Our special attack isn't totally in the tank after all that. Our EVs probably are, though. I would like to see either 5 rare candies or some heals. Amulet coin is not either of those things. Pokeball, no. XP share, no. Paralyze heal, that's something, I guess. And a soda pop, that's something too. Okay, we have 2 status heals now. Sharpen? Sharpen all you want, just don't use E-Speed. Rival's Ace is still an Electrike. Icy Wind's gonna lower my speed, but I'm still probably gonna be faster than anything that comes out. Although Giraffe's pretty big, still dies. Okay. Moving on to Surge. Time to get myself an HM friend. We're going to take a Plusle, because we caught a bunch of these. We caught so many Plusles. All the other ones, I think, had, what was it? Voltazorb? Alright, heal up, and on to Surge we go. Really wish I had an antidote. Berry Heal is nice and all. Chesto Berry is okay, I guess. Just trying to avoid making contact early here. Good snap out. Like, worst case scenario would be getting poisoned from Poison Point. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking not one-shotting these because real worst case scenario is I just died with physical move because I have no defense. This guy's got a fully evolved Pokemon. This is gonna be scary. Bastiodon. Super effective. Doesn't one-shot. Mega Punch misses, which is massive. Huge miss. Okay. Time for the most difficult part of this game, though, which is the trash puzzle. Can we get it first try, like we always do? Yes. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I don't know why people have trouble with this puzzle. It's the easiest puzzle in the world. Alright, let's go. I maybe should have put on the Chesto Berry, but it's fine. We're not going to get put to sleep. Counter is a Boldore. We can Bubble Beam that happily. I know that I can make contact with you because you have Intimidate. I've made contact with you before. You are the ace. Level 40 move is Snore. And last mon is an Ivysaur. Easy Surge. Never at all in doubt. Alright, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will gift you up the channel if you are a subscriber to Pick a Day for Rooms for free. I am not taking Sketch. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not taking Sketch. No. 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 Give me the 2 Super Potions and an Antidote. I did have to think about it a little bit. Probably more than I should have.
we got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Heat Wave, Encore, and Ice Beam. TM34 is Bone Rush. I will not be teaching Bone Rush. I will be turning this Chesto Berry into a Burn Eel. Is there realistically a better water move than Bubble Beam? Technically, yes. So, if we were, for instance, to get Muddy Water, and then use a booster shot on that to raise its accuracy, we can get it to 95 accuracy, which would be pretty good. There's also the chance with Forgetfulness, the Curse's Forgetfulness, and what's the other one? Resourceful, that you could get Waterfall or Dive or Surf. And I've gotten Surf before, and it was really cool, and then I died. But it was still really cool. Alright, let's buy some more repels. Move on to Route 910 North. And get back to our usual playlist. Hopefully there's no water Pokemon that have contact abilities. Ooh, Crunch. Another contact move, but that could be a good one to pick up for some extra coverage. Ooh, don't burn me, please. Thank you. Alright, level 41. Great time to pick up this item. Not a rare candy. Down to 10 flamethrowers. Need to keep an eye on that. Seen a lot of Clamperls. And by a lot, I mean that's the second one we've seen. But I feel like I've seen more than 2. Maybe this could hurt. Okay. Houndour thankfully does not have massive attack like some of the other mons we've seen. You already just haven't picked up the item yet. Want to get to level 42 before I pick up the next items. Which should be right here. Got Fluffy Tail, Guard Spec, a Guave Berry. I guess I can equip that. It's Mago Berry that will confuse me. Do not fight this girl. At least not yet. Elixir's a good pickup. Mago Berry, that's the one that confuses me. And another Ether. Okay. I am trying to full clear basically everything now because of how much XP I had to give up early. So I will be fighting the trainer with the fully evolved Pokemon if I don't get like status or something in this fight. Focus Punch would have been real nasty if that Q-Fant had Flash Fire. Alright, this is a tough fight here. Fully evolved Pokemon. Only low kicks. Alright. Moving on to Rock Tunnel, which is thankfully, thank you for Rock Tunnel not being cursed. Oh, let me not forget Flash. For the viewer experience. That defense drop is really bad. I'm going to hit whatever comes out next with whatever my strongest move is, which is Flamethrower. Okay. Level 43 move, Sludge Bomb. If this was Gen 4, Sludge Bomb would be a nice get, but not for us. Also, if it was Gen 4, we wouldn't have made it anywhere because we've had Thunder Punch and Ice Punch and no physical attack. I do not run this Pokemon in Gen 4. Mega Punch is gonna hurt. Might kill. Okay, you don't have very much attack. That's good. I like that. I like that you don't have a lot of attack. That makes me a lot more comfortable. How many amulet coins have I picked up in this run? This is like my 4th one. Oh. Amulet coins and Hardstones. If every amulet coin in Hearthstone was replaced by like a potion, I'd be so happy. Pain Split? Nasty. Nasty work, Medicham. Because of how low our defense is, I can't afford to be this low on HP. So even though it's a bit of a waste, I'm going to use a Super Potion now. Drizzle boosted Bubble Beam. Let's go. It doesn't kill? Holy, you got high special defense then. You have E-Speed, this is gonna hurt. Man. That E-Speed Gabite is such a problem. I need this to be a heal right now. Nope. 3 more item checks. You have color change. I might kill you with this Bubble Beam. I do. I do want to full clear this for the XP, but if I don't get any more heals, it's going to be a pretty risky proposition. Wild Eradicating chat, by the way, if you must catch it. Max Elixir. Max Ether. We got plenty of PP heals, so that's nice. It's definitely going to help with Silphco, which, again, is cursed. That's why we have the Warding Charm. Consouls. Last item. Lava cookie. Okay, well that's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. I'm gonna take a few more fights. But I don't think I can afford to take another hit and keep going. Level 46 move is triple kick. Not taking that. If we get status, if we get hit by something bigger than rough skin, we just move on. Ideally, that doesn't happen, and we can get all the XP here that we want. Okay, that was a hit. It would be a good time to use a super potion if I want to do that, but at the same time, I don't really want to use up any more heals. I need the XP. I really do need the XP. I'm going to use a super potion. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to. Magic Coat is not Mirror Coat. However, you have too much special defense. Four more trainers. I think they're all the ones that are outside. There is no full clear prize. There's no full clear prize, but I skipped a ton of XP in the start of the game. So I really want to get as much XP here that I can. Because we're in a kind of tough spot, XP wise. By the way, we could evolve at any level now. Every level we don't evolve is a little bit more BST on our Mon. Only have one Thunder Punch left. I do have lots of PP heals, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. There's, again, no full clear prize, but... I might have been fine without... I would have been fine without using the heal. But that's hindsight. Alright, Rival 5 time. This is where the Rival's Ace is going to be fully evolved. We see what it will be. First one's an Aggron. You're going to spam Future Sight. If this was A3, that would be a good opportunity to heal, but this is not A3, so... I'm not in too much trouble. Wow. Okay, I need to mark that you, Aggron, have a lot of special attack. It's not expecting to take that much damage from Future Sight. Fake Out is really nasty. I might be in trouble here, especially with that Sandstream. This is the rival's ace. Last mon's a type null. Do I one-shot it? I do. Okay. I agree, Cross. That is kind of insane that we pulled that off, because that type null came out, and I thought, there's no way I'm going to one-shot this. Thankfully, I am 20 levels higher. Do I evolve at 48? No. Alright. Next up is Cursed Route 8. The curse is narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. I'm not going to award that, but I might just skip a lot of this. I'm going to fight the mandatory trainer first, which, I mean, there's nobody else you can fight other than mandatory trainer first. Super Fang is really annoying. We're not asleep, though. I am going to pick up these items. Mago Berry is the one that confuses me, so I'm going to trash it. I really can't afford to use any heals on this segment if we don't pick any heals up. Even if we do pick heals up, I think I'm more likely to just move on to Erica. I did just get a full restore, though. If I get 2 more full restores... Okay. I'm gonna fight this guy because he has a lot of Pokemon that are not fully evolved. So I can probably just one-shot all of them pretty safely. Level 49 move is Tri-Attack. If this was Gen 4, that'd be a good move for us. Level 49 Evo? No, and we're asleep. We move on. We move on. I'm not using a full restore. I'm definitely not using a full heal. Yeah. If I wasn't so physically weak, I would, maybe try to get a bit of extra XP there, despite the sleep, but it's not worth it. So, we continue to be underleveled. Continue to be underleveled. Erica time. Since we didn't evolve at 49, we will not be able to use this Shell Bell. So this Shell Bell, there's no point to unlocking it. Which is fine. Let's go. Frostmoth, easy flamethrower. Imbor, concerning Bubble Beam. It doesn't one-shot. Nearly does, though. It's not legal to go to the grass and throw any balls I have to try and wake up. Correct. That would count as getting an advantage from a wild Pokemon. Also, you wouldn't wake up anyways. You don't wake up if you don't use a move. Not taking chances with contact with these early trainers. Unless I need to. This is a high BST mon. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch it. It lives. And it arrows me too. Okay, well, level 50. Do we Evo at 50? I hope not. The longer it takes now, the better. But we probably Evo at 50. Yeah. All right, could be some solid mons here. Arctozolt. So we have double stab. We have stab, ice punch and stab thunder punch. That's actually pretty cool. I hope we get a lot of defense in special attack. We got a lot of defense. We got a lot of attack, unfortunately. Not very much special. I'm glad we didn't get a lot of special. Glad we didn't get a lot of speed because my speed is already very high. This could be worse. Could be better. I don't love all that attack I got, but that is still a really good mon here. All right. Evo, okay. I'm happy with the Evo. We're gonna go ahead and use that paralyze heal. So now I have dual stab, so that's fun. Means I can use Ice Punch with the same confidence that I use Thunder Punch with. This guy's got a lot of HP. I was really hoping to get more special attack, especially after how many special EVs I've lost. You're a Smeargle. I can one-shot you with Bubble Beam, I'm sure. We do have a lot of physical weaknesses. Fire, no, so rock, ground, and fighting, as well as a weakness of fire. I don't want to get a contact ability here, but apparently I should have tried. Clicking Ice Punch is always better considering Gold Absorb. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Now, there is still Thick Fat. Alright. I don't want to risk Erica's first mon coming out and, like, one-shotting me with, I don't know, Mach Punch on a pure power fighting Pokemon. So I am going to go ahead and use my smallest heal here. And let's go. Maybe something a little bit more boss music-y here. Simisage, Ice Punch. This is the first ace. I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Next one I was wheezing. Gonna keep punching with ice. It's a possibility that that wheezing has thick fat, but it's also a possibility that it's just thick. Thunder Punch, and then last mon, Iron Boulder, Rock Psychic, Bubble Beam, one shots, nice. All right, that is Erica down. Also, pre-roll ads are on, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. During those 3 minutes, I expect you to try and guess what move Erica gives us, and I'll be thinking about which prize to take. Back in a few.
Thanks.
All right, we're back. Let's see what this TM is. TM06? TM19, close enough. Is Egg Bomb. I will not be teaching Egg Bomb. We did have an Egg Bomb guest earlier, didn't we? Yeah, Rikazu guessed Egg Bomb earlier. Not for Erica, though. So there's definitely a case to be made for Special Insight, because we're not the highest BS team on, and we are making a lot of contact. I think there's also a case to be made for Hyper Potion, just to have more heals. And for Regenerator, but I would say it's less so for Regenerator because we're doing a lot of sweeping, not taking those chip shots. Because basically every single one of our moves can be affected by an ability, whether it's Contact, whether it's Volt Absorb, Thick Fat, Flash Fire, Synchronize, Water Absorb. I'm going to take Special Insight. There's so many abilities that are important for us to know about. So, that's what we're going to take. I'm going to trade in the Burn Heal for a Para Heal. And that's it. Leave everything else as it is. Hope we get some good items in Game Corner. Still everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to 2 Amulet Coins, Guard Spec, Tiny Mush, Silver Powder, Shell Bell, XP Share, and TMs for Egg Bomb and Crunch. Was sort of hoping to be able to get the chance to learn Crunch, but oh well. Alright, Game Corner. Let's go. Do I want to pick up items right now? Yes, I do. Soda Pop, good pickup. Red Flute, neutral pickup. Actually, I have no gender, so Red Flute's a pointless pickup. Even if we had Flutist. Full Heal's a great pickup. If we do get another status heal, I will probably just stop picking up items for a little bit. Move Milk's another great pickup. Paralyze heal. Okay, so we're status capped out. Go ahead and hold off on picking up any more items for a little bit. Other than the items I have to pick up. Like this one here. Eruption TM? Nah, Flamethrower is way better. Ooh, this could hurt. Not that much, though. No HP on the Delcatty. I can probably afford to Polium that next time. Do I heal before fighting Geo? Do I pick up items before fighting Geo? I think I fight Geo. Genghis Khan, not higher BST than me. Neither is Beautyfly. Neither is Oricorio. You give me Drought though, so Flamethrower is my strongest move now. That's a lot of special defense. I'm not okay with that. Looking like a baby Geo here, with the exception of this Flygon. But still easy to take down. Alright. I don't have any berries that I could equip. I'll hold off on picking up more items still. Oh, hey, it's my brother? Betrayal just re-enabled? Well, now it's not funny. I have to do it, you know, at the right time. I took Special Insight, yeah. Because there, basically, well, okay, well, there's why I don't like the new Special Insight as much as the old Special Insight, but gonna go ahead and use an antidote now. But since every single one of my moves can be affected by a few different abilities, I really want to be able to know what those are on those big mons. It's not going to be that useful for us at this point, but once we get to, like, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road, we're going to see a lot of mons that are fully evolved, a lot of mons that have high BST. And we don't have the highest BST in the world. There's definitely mons that are going to be... A lot of mons that are going to be higher BST than us. Static? Okay, well, I'm learning quite a lot already. I'm going to hold off on healing this until I pick up all the items. Hey, thank you for the 3-stream Shriek Ninja Fish. Citrus Berry. I will, for now, just equip that. While I think about whether or not I'm going to go for any more fights in here. A second Red Flute. Zinc. I'm going to trash that. I probably can't even use it at this point. Charcoal and X attack. 2 trainers left. I'm going to skip them. Rather than going into a fight paralyzed. I mean, they're pretty weak trainers. They're both only going to have not fully evolved Pokemon. Alright, I'll try one, see how it goes. Super Fang, we are done. I guess I'm in the same place I was, but it feels worse now. Since I don't have the Citrus Berry on anymore. So I'm gonna leave now. Was that worth it? I don't know. But yeah, we are very fast. That's why I didn't feel too bad about taking that fight, but after losing the Citrus Berry, it just starts to become too much of a risk. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. I'm gonna go through Saffron City so that we can buy a bunch of Max Repels. Sell all these Repels. Buy all these Max Repels. And we won't have to worry about Repels again for the rest of the run. I skipped so much XP. It's fine. It's gonna all even out in the end when we take a bunch of fight extra routes. Gonna start with the mandatory trainers. Yes, level 56. Thick, Fat, Inteleon. Important thing is we know it doesn't have a contact ability. Guts, Archeops. Again, doesn't have a contact ability. Fine to use whatever we want. In this case, just the strongest move. Barbaracle is lower BST than us, so I don't get info. Sure, I can watch a Spinarak, right? Decidueye has static, so we don't make contact with Decidueye. Already paying off here. Flashfire Wormadam? You know what? That's info. Alright, level 56. Baton Pass, no thank you. I've taken a hit. I've freshly leveled up. I'm gonna go pick up some items. It is quite the art result, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to get in this fight. I'll just fight you anyways, because I'm gonna skish you into you. Mach Punch? Okay. Cherry Berry, that takes us to our status cap, but now we have a berry that I can put on if I get another status item. Alright. That's all the items. I was hoping for maybe another heal or two. There's still the item that we get from Mr. Fuji. That probably should have been a Bubble Beam. I'll use Bubble Beam. Oh, you got Water Absorb. Alright, well, you know, information. Got information. Clear Body Ogerpon. Let's go for our strongest moves. I am going to use a Super Potion here. Wait, do I not have a Super Potion? My smallest heal is a Soda Pop. I'll just use that then. Because I don't know how much you're going to do. And if you had a ton of physical attack, that could have one-shot me probably or not one-shot me, but killed me from where I was. You again? Feint attack is much better for us than dig. Gonna be taking some damage over time here from the Sandstream, unfortunately. Alright, Fuji, what have you got for me? Magnet. Wouldn't be a bad item to unlock. I would like to clear the rest of these trainers without healing. Shouldn't be that hard, right? With this Mon, it's definitely possible. Every trainer only has one Mon, basically. Unless there's some surprise ability on the wrong Mon, should be fine. Water Veil, so you can't get burned. That's fine. Cinderace with Serene Grace. A lot of HP on that Cinderace. Not so much special defense. And then Shield Dust, Poltergeist, which means we can use whatever we want. Moving on to Cycling Road after we rescue Mr. Fuji. We forgot to do that before. He needs help getting down the stairs. He's an old man. You don't want him going climbing down these stairs himself. At least we're adding Rock to the queue, Subsonic. Alright, we're going to see a lot of abilities here on Cycling Road, I'm pretty sure. How's the old neck? Stitched up. It's all stitched up, so... I'm trying to not move my head too much because stitches in the neck are painful. It also hurts when I yawn, which I should mention because saying the word yawn makes me yawn. But other than that, it's very good. It's definitely an improvement over having an infected cyst. Made you yawn too? I know, I'm sorry. I said it again. Skarmory doesn't have Flash Fire. Soundproof Glastrier. Dustox with Drizzle, so we know it doesn't have a contact ability. Thick Fat Delmise. Well, that's annoying because that means that it's not really going to be weak to Ice Punch or to Flamethrower. And we're also in the rain, so I'm just going to Ice Punch it, best I can do. Wife had one that was the size of a tennis ball in her ass crack and that left a massive hole. Oh, sheesh. That is unpleasant. Sandstream is annoying, but at least it means we don't have a contact ability to worry about. We don't know anything about Houndstone because it's too low of BST. But it doesn't have Bolt Absorb. Howdy, howdy. I'm feeling all right, Guppy. Got the stitches in the neck. It's painful to move my head around too much. This is about my comfortable limit. But other than that, doing pretty well.
I need this Houndstone to not do too much to me. We're still asleep. I don't like being still asleep. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab items here. Run is going really well. We have a great Pokemon here. And we have a fairly good bag of items. I'm kind of hoping that we pick up a status heal so I can pretty comfortably just use a try to wake up without getting into a fight to do it. Maxpot is massive. We now have a Maxpot and a full restore. That's a lot of heals. Or, well, 2 really big heals at least. Last item check here. Leftovers. All right. I am just going to use a lava cookie. Don't love doing that, but I do want to get more XP here. I've skipped so much XP already. Use a lava cookie, use a soda pop. I shouldn't have fought this guy. This guy's got 5 Pokemon. The wrong one has the wrong ability, I could be in trouble. Drizzle Blaziken. We know this thing has got a ton of special defense, but last time I saw it, I was lower level. It's the same level it was, and I crit, so. Own Tempo to Dunsparce. That's fine, we just punch it. Goodra with Magma Armor. The important thing is, it doesn't have a contact ability. It does ladder us, and it's got a ton of HP, and I'd say also pretty good special defense. Very tanky Mon. Thankfully we don't hit ourselves. This Mon might need setup. The deeper we get into the run, the more I feel like this Mon needs setup. Because we're not one-shotting even Pokemon that are not that high of BST, which is concerning. Blaziken again. This might survive, or not. And then from Drizzle to Drought, alright. I will not use another heal on this route, on this segment, because Koga's a tough gym. Koga's a really tough gym. I want to have all my remaining resources for that. Teeter Dance. Annoying, but if we don't hit ourselves, it's fine. We do hit ourselves, and then Hydro Cannon and Drizzle is really bad. Okay, I can't afford to take many more hits. I think like one more hit and I move on. And even that might be pushing it. We're
running low on our Thunder Punch and Ice Punch. Would like more chances to use Bubble Beam. But I really can't afford to take risks. You might have Thick Fat. I want to see how Bubble Beam does. Okay, no, you do not have Thick Fat, you're just thick. Lower BS team on. Fine using a couple Bubble Beams on it. One Thunder Punch left. I could use one of my PP Restore items. Ether, Max Ether. I have a lot of these. I feel fine using Ether. But that's the only item I'm using. I'm moving the goalpost a little bit, but... goalposts are meant to be moved. Well, unless they're, like, staked into the ground. If they're embedded into the ground and, like, just really in there, then you probably shouldn't move them. That's everybody on Cycling Road. Okay, yeah, we move on to the 5 trainers that are out here. Marvel Skill Volcarona. Pretty, I'd say high HP and mid special defense. We know we don't one-shot you with Bubble Beam, so I'm going to upgrade it a little bit to Thunder Punch, and you have Volt Absorb. Alright, well that's information. We have now taken that hit. I said we can't take another one after. So... I think I am just going to move on to Koga's Gym now. Alright. Here is the great filter of RogueMon runs. Koga's Gym. Let's get a little prediction going here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have two... Sorry, this is the wrong prediction. Hold on. I meant Koga. I said Brock. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. In the meantime, I will be queuing up our Koga music. Which is Team Galactic music. There we go. All right. Got some believers, got some doubters. Oh, we got about 50 seconds left on that prediction. Should I put on the Cherry Berry? Don't really see any good reason not to. I think I will. I think I will put the Cherry Berry on. While we're doing the prediction, I guess I can organize my bag a little bit. Now, these X items aren't unlocked, but I'm just going to move them up just so I know that they're there. Alright, moving on. Time for Koga. Predictions closed. Music started. Oh, Doug Trio, we don't know your ability, but we do know that Poem is super effective. That's a lot of HP. Still one-shots. No flash fire on the Fortress, that's good. Level 63 move is Cosmic Power. I'm not going to be teaching that. Setup we need is going to be Tail Glow. That's the only setup move I would take. Flashfire King Gambit is actually really nasty. Let's see how Thunder Punch does. It does well enough. Yeah, Flashfire King Gambit means we can't hit it super effective. Avalugg only has Sticky Hold, so it's fine to Flamethrower it. Drought Uxie. That makes Flamethrower our strongest move here when everything is neutral. Destiny Bond. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and throw a ball. Thank you for not using Destiny Bond this time. Miraidon. Big ol' electric dragon Pokemon with Sticky Hold. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about contact ability, so Ice Punch it is. It's a lot of HP. Not so much special defense. That's how I'm going to mark it. Plus HP, minus special defense. Hopefully we one-shot in the future when it's a closer level to us. Darkrai. Another big mon. I'm going to Thunder Punch that. It's got E-Speed. This is the move that has been giving us a lot of trouble. Thankfully, Darkrai has no attack. Big Para. You traced my Serene Grace. That's fine. We just Flamethrower. It's a lot of HP. I don't know exactly about the special defense, but I'm going to say it's not very high. Don't know anything about Rotom. All I know is Rotom's dead. Gengar. Everything's neutral. That's going to be pretty high HP and decent special defense. Stinky Seismitoad. Means we can make contact with it. Big Freeze. I love Serene Grace. Such a good ability. We are down 40 HP. Not going to heal yet. You are a tanky Pangoro. That was a crit. Might have thick fat, I don't know. Alright. It's Koga time. Question is, do I get back to max HP before this? Do I use a Moon Milk and lose like 60 HP in value out of it? I do have some really big heals. And we're going into Silphco and Safari Zone, so we're gonna have a lot of items to pick up. I'm gonna Moon Milk here. I'm gonna get back to max HP. And here we go. Mantine, we've hit you with Thunder Punch before. We know you don't have Volt Absorb. First mon down, now it's the counter. Counter is Terapagos. That's a big mon. Doesn't have a contact ability, doesn't have Volt Absorb. Just gonna Thunder Punch it. Ooh. Okay. Gonna Ice Punch and try and fish with the freeze. The same possibility on both Fire Punch or Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, but if I got the freeze, it's basically a guarantee that it doesn't move this turn. You are going to heal. So I'm just gonna keep spamming my punches. Defrosted. That's fine. That's the counter down. Second counter, Iron Thorns, Rock Electric. Bubble is super effective. We know we can't freeze you because you have Magma Armor. Just gonna go for the Bubble Beam. Thrash is gonna hurt, probably. Holy crap. What? It just killed me? I mean, it crit. Wow. Wow. Oh, that sinks. What was this Iron Thorns? And what am on here? What am on? EVs were messed up because of the curse, but... We were not getting a move at 70 because the 70 move is Bubble Beam again. There was an Ice Beam TM out there. Other than that, I think maybe we take Dazzling Gleam. I don't think anything else is really that good. I need to look at this Mon. I need to look at this. 147 base attack. Yep. Well, congratulations to the doubters, you jerks. Pain. This Mon dies to anything. This Mon dies to Bubble Beam. Excuse me, Guppy. Did you doubt? Did you lie when you said you believed? Because we're dead. We're very dead. Am I winning, Midge? No. No, I'm not. We're dead. You did misunderstand. I thought you were a doubter. I thought you were a very happy doubter. All right. Probably about time for me to be thinking about dinner. You would never believe in me? Oh, you would never, I misread that. I would understand if you said I would never believe in you. How's neck? Still got a hole in it. Well, not really. It's stitched up. So it's got stitches around a hole. You asked, Midge. You can't ask the question and then act like I'm making a big deal out of it. Do I want to do any more? Or do I want to just go get food? I kind of do just a little bit more. Maybe just see what we see in Ghost type. Just get right back to it. Ooh. We got another one. If you want to know about the hole, you would ask, how's the hole? Yeah, but that would be a weird thing to say, wouldn't it? Alright, is this Corsola available in the wild? Yes, Route 1. So let's get one of these with a better nature. I definitely think I prefer Poison Point to Drizzle. I mean, maybe not definitely, but I think I do. Alright, it is the level 8, which is huge. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Can't wait to see how this thing dies. I don't want the one with Drizzle. Maybe I do want the neutral nature. Maybe it gets more special attacks and it's worth having the neutral nature. I could catch the level 3. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because maybe it's got a really cool move at level 3, like Fire Punch. It's still a level 3 Pokemon, though. I probably shouldn't have even caught this. That would be really helpful for coverage. But I don't think level 3 is gonna get to live long enough to make use of it. Basically, the only way that was going to work out is if that level 3 move was Dragon Rage. And even then, it's not that helpful. Alright, I'm going to catch one more Poison Point, Corsola, and then go check out some other mons. Yeah, we have the best one we're going to get. It's got good attack IVs. Maybe the speed could be a little bit higher. Neutral nature is convenient for now. There should be a Bramblin. I do have a Luxury Ball. So I think that's what I'm looking for next. Unlikely that Bramblin evolves into anything better than this Corsola, though. So, unless the Bramblin has a really amazing stat spread and moveset, pretty sure I'm sticking with the Corsola. Got two more encounters here. One of them is going to be the Bramblin. Then with the Mischievous. Gonna catch the Mischievous because it's a high BST mon. And it's the level 9. Mostly just worried it might be faster than my Corsola, but it is not at all. That is a really bad Pokemon. Alright, is this Bramblin any good? I'm gonna guess no. I mean, it's kind of good, but I'm gonna stick with the Corsola. Stab Shadow Punch. Yeah. Also comes with a free full heal. Egg on. Toss the iron, use the iron. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote, and let's go. No normal Pokemon. I will Arrow Blast this just because it's super effective. This is where, when we're early, I want to use the strongest move. Color Changer. It's a mirror move for stab, super effective. Shadow Punch is actually really messed up, but we're fine. Only did 10 damage. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here because I'm gonna go over my HP cap anyways next time I pick up a heal or get a level up. Oh, that's a bad miss. That's a really bad miss. I need you to die. Okay. I need a one-shot. Getting everything we need. That's nice. Gonna go ahead and use another potion. I should really not be using Arrow Blast on anything other than normal Pokemon. Potion to get back to full HP. I actually regret very much that I was using Arrow Blast at all. Level 15 move is Thief. I will take that over Taunt. It's not going to be that useful, but... Oh, that speed boost could have gotten me killed. Zinc, I will use that. Just a little bit more on my defenses does not hurt. An Asperberry takes me over my status cap. I've got a full heal, a Paralyzed Healing Antidote. Freeze is so uncommon. We don't need the Asperberry. Alright, moving on to Pewter City. I mean, this is the last run of the day. Ah, there's a normal Pokemon. Gotta Arrow Blast that. Alright, we are Brocken. I can keep it some Brock music. We're close to into this song anyways. Alright, let's go. We punch anything that's not normal. That's normal. Need to Arrow Blast it. Flamethrower, don't burn me. Thank you. Do I think Thief kills from here? Maybe. It does not, but Encore is fine. Alright. Potion to get back to full HP. And then could put on the King's Rock. I think I just want to keep getting my extra XP though. Give me Gore. Shadow Punch. Spritzy. Shadow Punch. You want to double team? That's fine. I can always hit you. I've got Shadow Punch. I'm gonna keep using Shadow Punch. Magical Leaf, I will take that over Dream Eater. Right? Yeah. There's a normal Pokemon, gotta Arrow Blast it. That's super effective. Last mon is a Palpitoad. Probably should have used Magical Leaf. Was not expecting Metal Claw to do that much damage. That might have been a crit, but that thing has a ton of attack. Alright, we're fine. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick a day RogueMon runs for free. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting choice. But these curse segments are really bad. So I think I need to take the Warding Charm. Hate not having that temporary team voucher if I get offered it, though. We got guesses of Ice Beam, Defense Curl, Frenzy Plant, and D-Bond. Team 39 is... Revenge. Revenge is really not the core slug way. I could take it over Thief. I really don't want to use Thief, like, ever, so... Revenge could be good for Remodeler, value Remodeler from Misty. Mount Moon, Route 24, 25, Silphco, and Victor Road. If I have a cursed Silphco, I'm just taking the Warding Charm. I think that's how it's gotta work. Alright, gonna leave all my heals as they are. I could break down the Moo Moo into 2 super potions, but I kind of like it this way. Oh, I should have maybe gotten a burn heal, actually. Yeah, let's actually trade in the parry heal for a burn heal. We sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Focus Band, Magnet, King's Rock, Miracle Seed. Buy up some repels. Only 18 repels this time. It means we had a good bag. Didn't have a lot of stuff that we needed to throw away. Hey, there's a normal Pokemon. I would really like a fighting move that is not negative priority. There's a lot of negative priority fighting moves. Double Inkay. And we learned that Inkay has static. You know, that's good information. Remember when I got rid of that Paralyze heal? Like 20 seconds ago? Well, feeling kind of silly now, huh? I do have a full heal. I'd rather not use it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm less sure we're going to be fine. Could you, like, turn? Thank you. Okay, Cherry Berry. I can go ahead and heal this paralysis. Use an HP heal. Go back for some more XP because Mount Moon is cursed. Wild Binacle and chat if he wants to catch it. Howdy, howdy, Veg. Welcome in. All right, last trainer. I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. Still recovering from surgery the other day, but got the stitches in, got the cyst out. Forgetfulness, not gonna award that. I don't really mind losing revenge. It's definitely the move that's most, I would say, expendable in our moveset. We do get a move when we level up here, so kind of wish that I'd come in here with a little bit less XP, oddly enough. Moonlight. I mean, we're going to lose Revenge anyways, but I'm not going to use Moonlight. Mind Reader. Well, that's a stinky move. Gonna grab some items since we're freshly leveled up and not really close to any of our caps. A Guavaberry, I can equip that. I've got a neutral nature. So none of the HP restore berries are going to confuse me. So far, not feeling bad about not taking the TM voucher. Alright, that's all the items we can get before the mandatory trainers. I feel like I'm a little bit low on HP, or XP. So, maybe I fight some weaker trainers before the mandatories. That guy liked rocks. Canonical hiker trainer. Probably could find more chances to use Magical Leaf. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. After we hit level 27, I will go fight those trainers. Actually, I'm gonna go fight them now so that I can hit 28 or 29 before picking up items after the mandatories. Can I use Mind Reader 5 more times and lose it? No, because that's a different curse. There's the curse that is resourceful, which causes you to replace a move when it runs out of PP. And then there's the curse that is Forgetfulness, which just replaces the move in your last move slot after the first fight. Alright, here is a normal Pokemon. This has got to be Aeroblasted. Here's another normal Pokemon. This could be Aeroblasted or Magical Leaf. I'm going to try Magical Leaf, since it's not flying. Alright. I do want to get to my level 28 before I pick up the next items. You resist Shadow Punch. I can still hit you with Shadow Punch. Yeah, you would have died to that. Would have died to that if it wasn't for the Endure, so. Going to fight the one Pokemon trainer next. which gets me just level 28. And now we can get max value out of any rare candies that we might get outside. I am probably going to run out of repels here soon. Still got 2 trainers to go, so I'm going to have to go back for them. But they're not going to give me a 29. Petraberry, good pickup. Any status heal is a good pickup. PP Max. I mean, I guess I'm going to use that on Shadow Punch. I don't love it because I do want to replace Shadow Punch with Shadow Ball in the future, but for now that makes the most sense. How many repels do I have left? 2. Yeah, we are running out of those before we even get to these next 2 trainers we want to fight. They're the 2 rockets. One second, I gotta blow my nose. Alright, sorry about that. Last trainer for the full clear. Alright. Was really hoping to see move shooters here. I'll just take the super potion. Thank you for the potion that I used. Alright, I hear a lot of barking from Holmes, so after we get out of here and into Cerulean City, I am going to go bring him in, check, see how he's doing, figure out what he's barking at. Not necessarily in that order. A lot of barking. It's a whole lot of barking. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? E-Speed and Psybeam. The important thing is not Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball could still be out there. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Time for Bridge Rival. We just punch everything. We're asleep. Can't punch when we're asleep. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. Gabite, this thing was a pain in the ass last seed. Still is. Still is a pain in the ass. Rival Days has not evolved yet. Alright, Route 24-25. Curse is Poltergeist. If the segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. That is actually really stinky, but I'm not going to award it because I need this for Silphco. We need to try and full clear this segment because this early on, that curse is atrocious. Basically, what that curse means is if we don't full clear the segment in the future, any, for instance, charcoals any charcoal we pick up is going to burn us. Any magnet we pick up is going to paralyze us. I think it's stuff like that. I'd rather not find out in too much more detail. Level 30 move, Jump Kick. That is a major improvement over Mind Reader. Also an improvement over Revenge, which we had before. One HP survival from Shadow Punch. Annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Jump Kick never misses. I think Magic Leaf kills from here. Yeah. I am pretty low on HP now. I'm gonna just use a potion. I guess I can afford, now that I have Jump Kick, to be a little bit more carefree in when I use Aero Blast, but it's still only, a 5 PP move. Wild Shincho in chat if he wants to catch it. Big Mon still one-shot it. It's huge. Huge one-shot on that Magmar. And then a trainer Chincho in the game. Oh, there's a wild Chincho in chat. PCG is apparently not only always watching, it also knows what's going to happen in the future. We know we one-shot this. Might be a roll, I don't know. Guillotine TM. Getting a lot of items that I can't use. I'd rather get items I can use with the game. You live, and now I'm tormented. Which is fine. Got a variety of moves I can use now. Let's get to level 34 before I pick up this last item, just in case it's a rare candy. think we should be able to full clear just fine. Not feeling too threatened at the moment. Level 34, grab this last item. Be great if it was a rare candy, get me to my level 35 move. Get us closer to our Evo. It's a Silk Scarf. Can't do anything with that. So I list that has to be a jump kick. Nice one shot. And then last trainer. I do think the PP max on Shadow Punch is way better than I was giving it credit for. We would not have full clear that without unless we used PP Restore. All right, Misty time. We're back here already. I think my my end point for this stream is going to be either when the run ends or when we evolve. Anyways, whenever we don't have this glaring Corsola anymore. One way or another. Ooh. Don't like that doesn't one-shot, but... you have Drizzle, which means you don't have Poison Point, which is massive. Okay. I saw that come out, I was like, oh, I can't use Shadow Punch on it. Then I used Drizzle, and it wasn't so bad. Quad Effective Magical Leaf should kill. That gets me to level 35, where I get Icy Wind. I'm a mixed attacker. Do I want Icy Wind, though? It's not a great move. So, 333 versus 344. So we do get better coverage with Icy Wind, but I like that Magical Leaf can never miss. Could take it over Aeroblast just to have more PP. I think we're just going to pass on Icy Wind. It's not a good move. Alright. Misty time. Full HP. Stantler, jump kick never misses. A second Krabby. That one's the ace. Eevee, jump kick never misses. Golbat, that's got to be Shadow Punch. And a one-shot. And this Groupie, easy Misty. Very easy Misty. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you're a subscriber, pick a day for ones for free. Special, it's a bit early for Special Insight since I don't know what my final BST is going to be. Three potions in the status heal can be nice, and I could turn 3 of my status heals into a full heal. Duplicator can be great down the line. I think 3 potions in the status heal makes the most sense unless I get a good drain move here. We gotta get to Drill Peck. TMO3 is Frenzy Plant. I will not be teaching Frenzy Plant. Give me 3 potions and whatever status heal. I'll turn it into a full heal after this. And we'll slow Misty's Bike. Alright. Trade in this, and this for a full heal. Leave everything else as it is. And still everything that we need to get rid of, which is a lot. It's the Cleanse Tag, the Red Flutes, the Mystic Water, the Silk Scarves, Leftovers, Nevermelt Ice, Hardstone, Nugget, Tiny Mushroom, Fairy Feather. Definitely making up for the really good Burning Forest we had. Alright, so I think we keep going until either we die or after Surge. Because we should get our Evo very soon here. And I don't want to just, like, end right before Surge. That seems like a bit of a dick move. Memento actually stinks. Oh, I'm concerned. I'm less concerned. I'm just sort of slightly annoyed. It lived on 1 HP. Team 28 is sunny day. I wouldn't teach it even if I could. I'm gonna potion now. After all, I just got 3 of them. Close to that level up. Or that, not level up, that Evo. Do what? Magical Leaf that. Magical Leaf this too. You can endure all you want. Just means I get to use more Magical Leaves. What do I want to evolve into? Corsola has some really good outcomes, and some outcomes that are not so good. I definitely don't want to evolve into, like, Oricorio. That'd be stinky. But, you know, give me a Goldingo, give me a Hisuian Typhlosion, Megabanet. I'd even take a Mega Sableye. I'd actually love a Mega Sableye. I love Sableye so much. It's a little goblin. Dark Ice. Jump Kick never misses. Every time I use Jump Kick. Every time I use Jump Kick, I fear it. Poison Point on Mr. Mimej. Well, that's really annoying. Because I turned in all of my individual status heals. Hold on. Before I use a full heal, I'm going to just see if there's... Okay. I'm not going to walk much further without being healed, so... I had a Pecha Berry. God damn, that's on me. That's my forgetfulness. I've been cursed with forgetfulness in the game and in real life. Alright. Evo time. Level 38. Show me Mega Sableye. I'm not going to ask for too much. You know, Mega Sableye, lower BST Mon. But great typing. Gourgeist. It does mean that we get dual stab, and we get the potential for Shell Bell, because we're low BST. Stab Magical Leaf. Very balanced all around on the stat gains here. 5-star Mon. You know, it's a 5-star Mon. Can't complain about 5-star Mon. Stab Leaf, yeah. This is a good Mon. I just wish it was better. This is a familiar situation to have a Gourgeist and Ghost type. I had this on Halloween, actually. I had a Halloween run with a Gourgeist. Trevenant. Objectively solid Evo, but you have to say Rowan's speed just so ice the because you see them everywhere. Yes, that's the main thing it is for me. It's just, there's so many pumpkins. I would like there to be fewer pumpkins. So though, with his stab magic leaf, I do feel pretty good about this Evo. Do we hit level 40? Not sure. I'm sorry, you cannot protect 3 times in a row. That is against the rules. That is not allowed. Gorgeist is fine, but everyone you have is like 10 Pumpkaboos. Yeah. Yeah. You should get me to 40, right? Definitely will get me to 40. Dragloak, good XP yield, spikes. I mean, remodeler value, but I can't get remodeler anymore. Also, no. 2 item checks left. Max elixir, and... Wait, what did I not get? X defend, okay. Who have I not fought? Ah, the one with this guy. All right, there we go. Yeah, we saw a pumpkin immediately after having this conversation. All right, boat rival. Gonna go ahead and pick up the items first, I think. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Benny. Roguestone would have been huge if we had evolved into a Pokemon that needed a Roguestone. Which I'm not sure we could have. Maybe there was a small chance for it to be Doublade. Detect all you want. I'm gonna keep hitting Shadow Punch. Could it have evolved into Dusclops? That's also a possibility, yeah. So Doublade, Dusclops. I think that's probably it, though. Unless it's not. Alright. Howdy, howdy, Kelly. I am not Rimp, I'm Rimpy, okay? Don't forget the... I was going to say don't forget the P. Don't forget the E, the Y at the end. Alright? Put some respect on my fake name. Got our HM friend course log here. Thank you. Alright, last thing of the night is Fighting Surge here. Because I'm tired, I'm hungry. And I've been at this for 6.5 hours. So let's go. Tentacle, we Shadow Punch. We just Shadow Punch basically everything. Except for this guy that we Jump Kick. I'm not leaving because you're here, Kelly, but it doesn't help. Yeah, start streaming, Kelly. Start stream. I'm gonna have like 30 minutes here while I'm doing the trash puzzle. You're working. Gainful employment. Trash puzzle music. Can we get it in one attempt like we did last time? Nope. There's only trash there. 2 attempts then? Nope. There's only trash there. 3 attempts? It's not gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Nope, there's only trash there. Okay, 4 attempts. You know what they say, 4th time's the charm. Okay, 1 in 2 chance. 1 in 2 chance. 4th time's the charm. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Surge was a piece of cake last time, but he can be a problem sometimes. Embor, that's a big mon. I gotta use Super Effective Aeroblast here. Strongest possible move, 200 power. Good, that one-shots. That was the ace, that was the fully evolved mon. Should be free from here. All right. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, you pick a day from RogueMon runs for free. Flutist doesn't seem like a bad shout here. Get rid of confusion, get rid of sleep, especially if one of these last 3 curses is narcolepsy. This would be really nice. It's that or the 2 super potions and status heal, or temporary item voucher and hope for Shell Bell, but that's really not worth it in my opinion. Like temporary item voucher through Erica, that's like, I don't know, 12 item pickups. Odds of getting Shell Bell in those 12 item pickups seems pretty low. Let me take the Flutist and Super Potion. Alright, we got guesses of T-Wave, Defense Curl, Smog, Needle Arm, and Memento. TM34 is Hyper Beam. We're going Hyper Beam. I'm not going to use Hyper Beam. I'm going to go ahead and do the buy cleanse phase here, and we're going to raid out. I will trade in this Awakening for a Burn Heal, and that's the end of what I'm going to do. Still everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Charcoal, Big Mush. I get to keep the Blue Flute, which is massive. X Defend. I don't need to keep the Rogue Stone, so sell that. Magnet. And these TMs. Buy up some Repels. And heal up so I don't forget to do that next time. I will forget if I don't do it now. And then we save. Alright, when we pick up, probably tomorrow, we'll be running this pumpkin. Where are we going? You have any suggestions, Holmes? Standing here right next to me. I see a lot of people I'd like to raid. But you know who I haven't raided before? Pretty sure. OTK Hitman. New streamer just hit affiliate recently. Been around a lot of chats. Let's go head on over there. I think he's doing some Kaizo. I'll see y'all later.